how wonderful and bright it is in here. Ugh. It is I, the Jesus. Where the fuck am I? Jesus Christ! It is I. It is me, child. I think he says it is I, child. That sounds weird. It's Willard. Fuck off. All right. I figured I might just not turn my light on until it actually gets dark, and we're just gonna have to sit in this intense brightness. To be fair, it is my camera exposure that's making it ridiculously bright. Because I don't have it set on auto. Because auto is fucking jank. Oh my god, you can see the steam coming off my coffee. Hang on. That's cool. But yeah. I'm fucking tired. Holy shit. Let me just move this over. But yeah, today is a vibe day. Unless I get fucking mad and start molding. Oh, I need to make my head smaller now. That's not my head. Pause after steam coming off my... Well, funny enough, you could say... Oh, wait, did I actually pause? Right, yeah, fair enough. I was gonna say, like, if I'd have paused after saying steam coming off my coffee... It's funny because it's terrible, and I'm going to get banned now. Goodbye. Last was a good one. Alright. The crowning celebration by the lighthouse. Let's see. I'm very tired. I don't know if you can tell. I don't know if there's anything I can do about the shine that's like all around me. Besides maybe closing my curtains, but I don't want to close my curtains. You get banned for 3 days, just like the Jesus didn't get crucified, he just got cancelled. They didn't have Twitter bans, so they left people inside caves for 3 days. Oh, fuck me. Alright, what have we got going on here? This guy's carrying some, like, fucking weird dildo. 5 strange looking oh, this is the people. Interesting. Oh, this is, what's his fucking face? The new guy. Kneel before Griffin Reborn and make ready. I will lead you brothers to great many changes. This is, Lazarus Hursk. How the fuck do I remember that? Hursk? Something like that. Miracle preparation. After the increase of air input, aim at the sky, press the lever to maximum position. I just need to turn that down a bit. Maximum position, and hold for at least 10 seconds. At this point, the idol should be full enough to perform the miracle once. Miracle hypothesis. The water works better, but the effect is not as convincing. Therefore, I can't remember if this is increase or decrease, to be honest. This might be increase, actually. Main challenge is ensuring that my balance when holding onto the idol. Practice is paramount. Upon pulling the trigger, if glyph input is meaningful, the idol will perform... Oh, this is the same book the other guy had. I mean, this is his book, basically. turn red afterwards. God, the music! What is happening with the fucking music? Jesus Christ. Someone's like dying while they're performing. The Griffin Rebirth. The one who claims to be Griffin Reborn must perform a miracle. That clicking is dealing psychic damage. What do you mean? What, when I click on these? Or just normal clicking? This. Like the game clicking or my clicking? My mouse. I think no, is that loud? Hang on, let me just fix it. Let me just retune the game. 1 second. Alright, let me lift the mic over to here. That's still loud? I don't know what I can do about that. Was that ever picking it up before? Nothing's changed. The microphone's not much closer either. If our healers kept dying, the only reason we didn't work was because someone was raising them non-stop. Jesus Christ. Okay, I can't do anything about it. Like, yeah, I genuinely, I'm sorry, I can't, like, lower it any further. I can't do much else to, like, change the direction of the mic and everything. You just your whole lot. I'm sorry, I didn't know. You're always able to hear them. If the game feels more quiet. Oh, okay. Alright. I just turned it down a bit because I didn't like the fucking sound of the game, but that's whatever. I thought it was like quite grating, but maybe the one who claims to be Griffin Reborn must perform a miracle. If someone repeats the miracle, sounds like it's either on a trip right now. Do you see what I mean? He just wasn't spamming it. I mean, to be fair, I'm sort of spamming it now, but yeah, just so that I can click on the letters. If someone repeats the miracle, it is proven that it was not a miracle, but mere magic. Claimant is punished with death. Right. If no one can repeat the miracle, the masks fall. Claimant is crowned as Griffin Reborn. Oh, so someone was unable to repeat the test. 14, he was spamming it. 14 is just that. Yeah, I do. I click a lot in 14. You raid by spamming mouse. So you know how like, because I do a mix of keyboard and mouse on my hotbar. There's skills I spam with my mouse as well as my keyboard. Yeah. In 1725, hang on, Chronicles of the Griffin Rebirth. In 1725, Darkhand Lord Harrington demonstrated flying. Jumped off a cliff to his death. Good job. Gives my mouse usage in 14. I only panic click now. Fair. In 1756, Proud Beast Master Lord Pledsley performed a seance, talking to the spirits. Lord Angus MacBain repeated the miracle, proving him unworthy, which got him killed. I presume. Was that what the rules were again? Let me just double check. The claimant, the person who claims to be the Griffin, so the person who claims to be the miracle worker. So this guy is now dead. Master Lord Pledsley. Using the mouse for stuff like drill chains. For the big stuff, I never use mouse. I use my mouse for like those minute-long waits for OGCDs, but for global cooldowns and like things like that, I never use I don't think I can use my mouse for a global cooldown. That feels really weird. Is any clicking all during authors? Discord does to so like it's just the different like audio codecs. Like Discord does a better job at sort of hiding that kind of noise because I don't put CRISPR on, whatever it's called. But again, it's just how the audio translates. It's the noise gate. I think that's what it is. So, let me see about the noise gate. I do have a noise gate set up on this. Or I thought I did. I might have genuinely removed it. I did get rid of the noise gate on this a long time ago though. I mean I can set up a noise gate, I just worry about it just not picking me up at certain times. You'll still hear the clicking when I'm talking, though. Just play the game as any. Oh, fair. Okay. In 1764, Master Lord. Oh my god, I have to turn it down on my side because my head's killing me to this music. Dark Hand Master Lord Jones demonstrated the creation of a homunculus. Just like in fucking the anime that I forgot the name of. Fullmetal Alchemist. Lord Angus McBain produced. Well, I guess that wasn't created. Okay, I need to rewatch that. It's been a while. Lord Angus McBain produced a homunculus as well. Wait, alchemist? Did I not say alchemist? What did I say? In 1771, Proud Beastmaster Lord White carried out the hypnosis of a servant. Lord Angus McBain hypnotized the same man as well. Okay, so a lot of these people died. I'm fucking bored that keeps doing the same stuff that others do. Yeah. Well. It's quite interesting, because I thought the rules were that you die. You're supposed to die for doing all this. If someone repeats the miracle, it is proven that it was not a miracle but mere magic. Claimant is punished with death. Does the person who claims to be the Griffin Reborn? So why is he still alive after 3 attempts? First guy dies. No. No. My point is, so it's the person who claims to be able to do the miracle, right? Oh, Angus isn't the one claiming to do the miracle. He's the one who keeps showing up to show that it's not a miracle. My bad. I missed. Yeah, no. I got it the wrong way around there. That's my bad. First guy died. Yeah. It's Angus who keeps showing up to be like, nah, you're fucking lying, bitch. Oh, there's a dead guy there, though. Hang on. He keeps cocking them. Yeah, literally. The man is not breathing and has a severe wound at the back of his head. This was murder, though. This was foul play. This was not... Water Snake Master. Lately I have experienced disturbing dreams and I feel cursed. Are you the source of this with your magic? Desist immediately and know that, when pushed, my rage is absolute. Do not toy with the well-being of the Empire's general, for I do not tolerate being attacked. In my many voyages, I have learned the dark arts too. If need be, I will summon 1,000 invisible demons to crush your bones. Probably. Why these guys just feel like they just seem fucking crazy, don't they? It just seems like they're just making all this up and they're just playing make believe with each other. I mean, I know that there is actually magic involved, but it just feels really weird. The whole thing just seems like a fucking joke. We all do, yeah. It's not so simple for me to get you a seat alongside me on the court of directors at the Seven Seas Company. As a doctor, I recommend you to stop obsessing over it. It will only unbalance your humours. Let us discuss alternatives at the next party at Kensington Place. Okay. Group of mages in a book series I'm reading right now. They're just a bunch of fucking like wackadoodles. Let's see. Humor theory. Yeah, it's come up once again. This time I actually know what it means. Set of heavy wooden oars. Why did the word with come out of that? What the fuck? Evil black mages who would easily defeat the good guys if they wouldn't keep attacking each other. Oh, I see, I see. What an honor to experience such an I hate that this is like accurately like like any words beginning with H always come after N. So technically, if you were to like grammatically, logically speaking, if you were to say you can't say, you know, a history, you have to say an history. But we don't use it that way anyways, but that's just how it is. It's just same as such an historical event. When you can say it's such a historical event, it just flows better that way. I fucking hate it so much. I'm gonna keep using it wrong because I don't give a fuck. What an honor to experience such a historical event. Also, hello Nora. Trust each other to get back to... Yeah. Stopwatch. Not even a sorry, pocket watch, not a stopwatch. Dear Water Snake Brother Maker, as the director of the Seven Seas Trading Company, I do not access work applications. Please go through the official channels so my staff can evaluate your credentials as an attorney. Dark Hand Master JT. There's a lot of letters here to fucking go through. I'm gonna have to go back through all this in a sec, but protocol of an attempt to demonstrate a miracle. The location, the lighthouse on Gull Island, Gull Islet, near the Horn of Codhead. So, I mean, you also say an hour. No, but I say an hour because that flows correctly, right? But it's just that you have to say an history. An historic. I mean, an historic can sort of work, but yeah. If you can't say, logically speaking, you don't say someone has a history of violence or something like that. You would say someone has an history of violence. It's weird. It's yeah. Nice books. Mostly because for once aren't actually extra like good people in them. Yeah, those are always like grey area stories are always the best because that's realistic. Oh, JT is James Turner. Okay, Walter King. There's Lazarus Hearst. I already know that's fucking Lazarus Hearst. Shit to other people by being classed as yeah. What I hate is that you don't pronounce the S in Ireland or in Island and Islet and Isla. Hello, Cran. Yeah, I can't be asked to turn my light on, so I have the fucking curtains open at the moment. Just fuck it, it's whatever. In charge of the notes, Nicholas Maker. Wait, you were carrying that. Okay. What's it about? I don't know. I think we steal letters from... We steal words from other, like, countries and stuff. We steal words from other languages and then just make it sound whatever we want it to sound like. I think that's just how it always is. He is former thief, but not a thief. Which is a faction in it. Oh. Actually, after 6 months, I looked at the workshop and shit. It was like, you know what? I did that on the last update. I looked at the Island Sanctuary. I gathered like 2 things, and I was like, "What the fuck am I doing?" And I just never came back to it. Which people seen this since? Well, yeah, right. Island Sanctuary. You sound like a fucking internet thing. Here, I brought back your staff, a Griffin Reborn. I guess you're not a Griffin Reborn. Same thing last time I went there. Yeah, I know I'm gonna feel the same way if I go back, so I've just not gone back. Eventually, when the game finally like makes me feel like I want to go back, I will. But I don't don't really want to. You know what it is? It's a lot of the fucking mechanics behind the gathering and stuff. Like, gathering and stuff is fine in the game, but when you have to gather that much in Island Sanctuary, for example, it just kind of becomes like a... You kind of notice how clunky the actual gathering is. It's a lot of clicking. Yeah, exactly. You notice how, like, how flawed it is because you're forced to fucking do it for so long. And it's just like... It's just pain. Single out. Yeah, exactly. Just filled out the gathering log and fucked off. Yeah. I mean, ultimately, all I did was, like, try and get 100 of every item, but even then I couldn't do that with the last patch. She had to unlearn the fucking Essen Island because I haven't really... used to say Island. That's not your fault, to be honest. So let's gather for more than one of an item from a gathering source. Well, yeah, like, increase the amount of things that would get gathered, or, like, get workers. Why aren't we, like, not this fucking 18-hour, or whatever, 24-hour fucking bullshit, like, why not just, you know, fucking point at something from a distance and say, go mine that, go mine that, go mine that. Got this whole fucking island with mammoths. Why can't we just tell them to go after something and mine it? Shouldn't need a fucking salad. Yeah, exactly. They're literally robots. Yeah. What the fuck do they need? Just commit to slavery? Yeah, fuck it. They're robots. What do you mean? My PC is fucking is technically a slave. You know, it's fucking doing all this for me. It's not like I don't know. I just yeah. There needs to be better ways to gather things. And another thing, we need to be allowed to gather on other people's islands. Because what is the fucking point of going to someone else's island? Like, the thing I had in mind was you could gather whilst vibing with your friends or something like that. That's a nice step forward. Like, it's not like it's going to change anything, but it definitely makes the island feel a lot less isolated. Cheaper than most people already. That's true. Used to be humanoid NPCs in the island preview, but that never happened. Wait, what? More sensibly hire people for the job? Yeah. Actually, people are not just entirely... Or how about this? If you don't send your retainers out on ventures, you can use them to mine for you and stuff. Like they already do that, you know, just like you can already send them out to go mining. What? Fucking send them out mining on your island and stuff. That's not a ridiculous like suggestion. I don't know how it would play off in terms of their system. Obviously, it'd be very complicated, but it's possible. He starts to contact Chief Inspector about my past. Offend me greatly. Oh, Mr. McBain is very upset. Being an honest soul, I have no choice but to comply with your base demands. I may have invited Lazarus into our brotherhood, but he has not shared all his secrets with me. Luckily, I had an opportunity to see him practicing this miracle. Okay, he has a magical artifact hidden in his cane. When performing the miracle, he input the following glyphs. This is how McBain has been, like, getting everyone. He's been sort of, like, being all snoopy and recreating their miracles. They could do a mix of retainers and squad. The squad! Yeah, exactly! That would make more people do the squad, and you would have a fucking squad to just go around your island doing stuff. The squads that you have at ARR but never fucking remember anymore because they're gone. These systems are already in the game. Yeah. Every island looks the same. I know they tried to remedy that. They put so much effort into one giant island that they completely missed the mark. They should have just done smaller islands, different types. Segregate to the base part and the gather part just less. But yeah. Well, I mean that's the other thing, right? Like, rather than they should have created like multiple spots in the island that you could have moved your house to, your buildings to, not force you to fucking build on this rocky bullshit that literally has no level where you can actually fucking see the entire base, because every time you try and, you try and get a view of the place, there's a fucking cliff in the way of the other half of the base. It's awful. A small group of way smaller islands for building a sanctuary, one with a lot of plant life and a lot of rocks. Yeah, like, you should have had the option to pick where on the island you wanted to build. I think that would have been a better idea. Like, even if there were just 5 select areas, just something to make it different, you know? As you rank up, you unlock a new area you can build on instead of building on the fucking jank old beach. You know, have a cave inside that fucking mountain that you could build in. You know, build on the fucking... the fucking forests. Like, you know, like just something. That one island, but they could make the whole... Yeah. There is a cave now, just for gathering. Oh, wow. Who could have foreseen this? They added a whole new area just to do the same thing. And he presses a small lever on the handle of the cane and grants some powers to demonstrate the miracle. I have no doubt that the staff will work just as well in your hands as his. Sincerely, Dark-End Steward. See, the problem is he's not doing the build-up pressure first, so that's where they're going to fuck up. He's given us the Island of Ham. Had to clear that shit out for them anyway. Dude, if Island Sanctuary looked like Island of Ham as a fucking fly that just zoomed past my fucking... I think I got it. Oh, I fucking got it. Holy shit. If Island of Ham looked anything like Island Sanctuary, I'd fucking go there more often. Holy shit. The Island of Ham looked amazing in comparison. Tiny version of the firmament. Yeah. Clear out the island so you can claim it. Is it? Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yes, the access though, having to TP somewhere and then I see if it... Why are we not allowed... Like, we can have mini aetherites at our own homes, but we're not allowed a fucking aetherite there for some reason. Just let us TP... Yeah, like... I guess, yeah, the duty window, because technically... I guess they're worried about people filling up the instances like they did last time, but... Yeah. Oh, he's hidden the scepter in the cane. I see. Or the idol in the cane, even. Interesting, and it's going to come out the bottom of that. Just put another guy in Limsa at the port. Yeah, but even then, you should just be able to TP there. Like, what's going on with that? Are you going to Limsa? Yeah. No one should have to go to Limsa, especially, because fucking hell, some people can't handle that on their PCs. Hey, I brought back your stuff, O Griffin Reborn. I have a feeling this is McBain. He's an old man, he's been around, he looks like he's been around for a while. Water Snake Master. Good idea, but the execution is extremely lackluster. Yeah. This is the problem. Like, now we can start to see that the Final Fantasy devs were never really good at coming up with new ideas. I'm not trying to say that they're bad, but I mean, to be honest, it's not looking good. Like, everything good that came out of Final Fantasy came out of copying other MMOs. And that is where they should have stuck with. We should have just copied MMO. Like, just like every other MMO does. You've just got to copy your competitors and make it better. You don't come up with something new, because you're gonna make it worse. You let someone else come up with something new, and then you make it better. That is how MMOs should always be. It's so much hype and it's boring ass grind. Yeah, exactly. Like, I remember being so fucking ready. The pictures and everything, like, it looked like it was gonna be fucking amazing. An inferior version of the firmament. It really is. It's an inferior version of every part of the game. Like, it's an inferior version of Gathering, which is already fucking depressing. Like, there's nothing great about Gathering. You just do it because you need it to achieve certain things. But Island Sanctuary, you don't need it. So what's the point in doing it? Do you know what I mean? Like, it's not fun. Like, Gathering is not fun. It's a necessity in that game. It's an understandable since it's a necessity. Like, it's, you know, it's a buffer to stop you from just getting everything you want instantly, but you can't turn that into anything useful out of Island Sanctuary, so they should have done something different with the Gathering and such. They should have done something different with the system there. They way too many of those kinds of survival games, but I just don't see it. Yeah. You know what they could have done is mini games. Instead of like making you click on each fucking node individually, do like the harpoon, whatever it's called, the spearfishing game, on like with different things, obviously different types of mini games. And obviously, you do really well, you get a shitload in one click. You know, you get a shitload on one node. You do really bad, you get a few in one node. That would have like streamlined the process a bit. It would have made it a bit more entertaining. Not like fucking holy shit, this is the most fun I've ever had, but it's engaging a little bit, you know? And it's different. Like, that would have been it. And thus Griffin Reborn revealed himself to his brothers by demonstrating a true miracle. I have 100 Square Enix would scuff it anyway. But this is the thing, I would think Square Enix are likely to scuff it, but they did okay with spearfishing. I enjoy spearfishing. I think that's actually kind of nice. Like, it's genuinely just, it's just simple. You just hit as many fucking fish as you can. It's fucking great. You know, sign me up. Just fucking, like, triple kill if you can. Silver Crown with gems. Okay. Okay, so he thinks he's Griffin Reborn. How's an actual miracle unbelievable, so there is a Griffin Reborn. It's the seal of... That's not a real number. Alright. I mean, unless that's trying to say 3, but yeah. Upstairs. By guarding the lighthouse, you guard the Empire. General Alistair Koch. I down with the exponential growth, like snowball resources, start getting a small amount to do manually. To automate shit. Yeah, just like in survival games. Like every fucking survival game. Where the initial resources become easier to obtain through other means that you don't have to... You know, the monotony that you deal with is no longer yours. And you go on to dealing with the harder things, whilst the smaller things become... You know... Yeah. That is a real number. No, it's not. Is it? Hang on. You fucking with me? Hang on. No, it's not. That's not how you do 3. What are you talking about? To 7? No, it's not. It's backwards. Remember, it's a stamp. Oh, fuck's sake. Whatever. Just whatever. I've played recently, had that kind of snowball where you start painstakingly gathering everything. Well, this is why I play like those Minecraft mods and stuff. Like that, you get like you have to do all the manual gathering for things like iron, fucking diamonds, all this stuff. You do all this for so long until you basically become able to, like, you know, you get factories set up. They start tripling, quadrupling your fucking resources. And then you can begin automating things. Like, to a certain point where you're then just working on the next stuff while all that stuff is behind you, just automating itself. Like, that's what everyone expects out of survival. Not like, you know, quadrupling, tripling and all that stuff, but like, it's evolution, right? Like, when you're gathering and crafting, you're expecting to evolve past the menial shit each time. Like, you're expecting to go further, but you're not going further. Set farms to get the most resources that are fully automated at least. But yeah, exactly. The workshop shows it's not optimized enough for me. I'm sure. Yeah, honestly, I tried doing the workshop stuff. I tried doing it myself with all the maths. I came up short for the achievement, which was really annoying. Like, I don't understand what I did wrong, but it just doesn't make any sense. That's after the team of mammoths. Yeah. Exactly. Well, it takes them fucking like 5 hours to do, or 6 hours, or whatever the fucking slots were. I can't remember, but I can make a fucking full stack of 999 boiled eggs in a time it takes them to make. Like, I can't remember what they make, but yeah, 6 hours for a pair of gloves. Yeah. I get that we're the warrior of light, but crafting isn't really, like, limited to fucking, you know, to the warrior of light. Crafting quickly is not limited to the warrior of light canonically. They do also make eggs. Oh, they do actually have eggs in 3. Okay, fine. Fuck me. Imagine boiling an egg for 3 hours. Trapdoor that connects to the staircase at the top of a lighthouse, not locked. 4 AM. Like, that one's taking the piss, let's be honest. Right, I think this is it Angus McBain? I forgot his name. Check. It's like a level 1 recipe. I think so. It's the same like if we don't count any bonus. Yes. Like someone still get 1 item per gathering, no matter if you're stepping there. Like, yeah. And like getting the new equipment or something like that doesn't actually like improve anything. It's just a level gate effectively. Or like it just gates what items you can gather, that's about it. Like, if anything, they should have made that tool more useful. Like, they should have added more tiers of that tool and made that tool give you more quantities of things. Or something along those lines, you know? Experience. Okay, so your maker... You're Nicholas Maker, supposedly. Yeah, we'll see what happens, I guess, but it just feels really just ridiculous at the moment. Ooh, the door is locked from the inside. Okay, so this guy fell to his death, I think. He must have been in here. Did he get pushed or did he just fall over? What the fuck? Oh, this is the other end of the thing. Right. So he stole the stuff from him. Or tried to, at least. He told him how to recreate the miracle and got him killed. Hang on. There was a note somewhere about this, wasn't there? Is it your note? Master McBain. Unless you're Master McBain, but I feel like that can't be right. What is this? Snuff box filled with opium powder. Silly Dark Hand Steward. But maybe you are Master McBain. No, wait, hang on. The Masters were based on their... No, Masters were not based on their robe colours. Masters were based on their masks. And that was... No, hang on, that's not right. Fuck, do I actually have to go back? I don't want to go back, but I'm going to go back. For sake. Beast, Water Snake, Steward, Initiate, Master. Okay, Master is the coat. Mask equals house, robe equals rank. Yeah. That's fine. Swap back. Oh, the next one just opens up. What the fuck? So you're a snake beast, water snake master, who is now dead. Sincerely Darkhand Steward, right? Beast Master, Water Snake Master. Lately I've experienced disturbing dreams and cursed. Are you the source of this with your magic? Desist immediately. Right. As a doctor, I recommend you to stop it. It will only unbalance your humours. I feel like that is McBain. I feel like he did try to recreate whatever Lazarus Hurst might have done, which was something. Funny. Alright, I'm just gonna go along with that. Who was Walter Keane disguised as? Did I ever find that out? Oh, Walter Keane was the one who invited Lazarus Hurst. There was someone with a note about that. It wasn't you, was it? I may have invited Lazarus Hurst into our brotherhood. Okay. Sincerely Darkhand Steward. And the stewards with a green jacket. Question mark. Fuck. Forgot already. I should take notes, to be fair. Steward is green jacket. That's Walter Keane. In that case, Walter Keane. I have a bunch of messages. Sorry, one sec. Alright, so now we're left with two masters. One has a crown that he's giving. He's got the stamp for 7. Okay, hang on. I think I can already figure out what this one is. Angus McBain. Blackmailed Walter Keane to find out how Lazarus Hurst performed the miracle of flying. Hang on. Flying. People who had the magical relic in their hands chronologically. Oh, nope. History. First Dark Hand, Lord Harrington. Oh, is this referring to not these people, but... Okay, it's not referring to these people. I see how this works. So it's gonna be Lazarus first. Lazarus first. Then it was Angus McBain. And now it's Walter Keane. Let's see. Need a couple more names. I need to remember where I found them. Yeah, Water Snake, Brother Maker. Oh, JT, James Turner. Dark Hand Master. Okay, so one of these two is James Turner. As the director of the Seven Seas, I do not assess work applications. Please go to the official channels so my staff can evaluate your credentials as an attorney. Dr. James Turner. Lord Alistair Cock. I mean, I can just do this by process of elimination at this point. Okay. Well, that's fine. Alright, time to figure out the story. Someone, something. The something using the something to demonstrate the miracle of something and become something. Griffin reborn. They try to fly. The miracle of flying using the idol. They somethinged from the lighthouse. Jumped from the lighthouse. Okay, this is Angus McBain. Oh, hang on, no, sorry, not Angus McBain. This is to become Griffin Reborn. So Lazarus Hurst. This one's quite easy in comparison to yesterday's. Something. So Angus McBain jumped from the lighthouse. Afterwards, this resulted in Angus McBain's death. From a head wound. Fucking nailed that one. I made that level look like my bitch. That's what it looks like when he writes it. That looks so dumb. When Lazarus Hurst jumped from the lighthouse and survived using the hidden golden idol, Master Angus McBain thought he had enough information to repeat the miracle and prevent Lazarus from becoming Griffin Reborn. He seized the star from Lazarus and locked the lighthouse door to prevent foul play. However, he did not know all the secrets of the idol. It did not work for him, and Angus jumps to his death. Explain why the staff broke, though? Yeah. Seems like this was a fast one. Oh yeah, I fucking destroyed it. It wasn't too hard, to be fair. Like, this one was relatively easy. Like, don't get me wrong, it was a bit confusing with all the notes, but like, I just kind of... Once you figure out who's who... I kind of already guessed what the story was. It was pretty clear after you read that fucking rulebook and stuff. What happened. Just kind of nailed it. Oh, hell yeah. Alright. Oh, someone's got a headshot. Sorry. Chapter 3, The Ascent. The Interrupted Weekend at the Doctor's Salon. Oh boy. Oh, is this like one of those old-fashioned doctors that are technically also haircutters? You're not sorry, I'm really not. I guess it was forgetting who got ambushed. It wasn't forgetting who got ambushed, it was... I misunderstood what it meant by who got ambushed, because... Like, you could technically, like, walk around the corner and then, like, ambush someone into a conversation. That's genuinely the way I saw it. Like they got, like, someone got ambushed to challenge. To be challenged. Like, that's why I got confused, because I didn't realize the other two were outside at that point in the story. I thought the outside bit was ambush someone into a conversation. Yeah! It happens. That's me at work a couple of times. You know, like, you know what I mean? Like, you know when someone is, like, waiting for you to go somewhere and then catch you with conversation. Like, you know you're trying... Like, you know and they know, but they're gonna get you anyways. Like, do you know what I mean? That somewhere you can't run to have a conversation. Alright. Tea house, chess house, croquet field, library, salon, flower beds, fountain. They're in the salon at the moment. Presumably. No, wait. Yeah, that's a door. Yeah, they're in the salon. Full glass of sherry. An almost empty glass of sherry. Salon. What else is in the room? What the fuck? Is that what's known as a shamshir? And this one here is a Qatar. And this one here is a fucking missing boomerang. I don't know what the fuck that thing is. I think that's a shoehorn. In fact, that's how you say it in Slovak as well. Oh. That is a fun fact. The seals of the 12 Lumerian clans. Just fucking remember all that. Why has one just got a couple ladybugs? Fuck. Why is that fucking dog pooping arrows? Oh Jesus. Psychoactive plants. Anything is a weapon on that wall. That last thing could have been some kind of war pick. Oh, what, this one? The shoehorn that I'm calling. I mean, it could be hunting tools and stuff. Actually, that's not a Qatar is not a hunting tool. But a boomerang was a hunting tool at some point. What's a shoehorn? Okay, first off, I don't actually think it's a shoehorn. It's basically like, you know, if you've got like shoes that are hard to wear, you got this little slippy thing that you put like on your heel, and you just slide your foot down into the shoe. And sometimes you can get like a really long one. That's what I was calling that a shoe. So that's what it's called. Yeah. They do look. They look a bit different, just a little bit. Yeah. Psychoactive plants, drug symptoms. I had no idea. To be fair, I only found out about it like a few years back myself. The spotty onion, an illusion of unity with the universe, increased appetite, hiccups. Oh, that's all it is. Lemurian lichen, hyperconcentration of one thing, loss of perception of time, rapid blinking. I do that without it, to be honest. Native English speaker. Yeah, but not everyone has a shoehorn. I don't even have a shoehorn anymore. Like, I had one back at the old place, but I just don't have one. It's not a common thing to have in the house. I mean, it is a normal thing to have in the house, but people just don't commonly have them. It's really weird. Black poppy, sleepiness, whites of eyes, get a pink tint. Red berry, surge of energy, vocalization of your thoughts, twitching aggression. This guy looks like he's on something. Yeah, he's got something going on here. Wait, he's actually got pink eyes. He might actually be on something. Man is not breathing and has a huge vertical wound on his forehead. Which one said pink eyes get a pink tint? Motherfucker's actually on drugs? Holy shit, I was only kidding. What the fuck? No, that can't be right. I think there's got to be something else. It could be. No, I think that's just the blood splatter. I mean, it could be. No. You can't see his eyes, though? Oh, I don't know. For some reason, I just assumed those are his eyes. But I guess that's not his eyes. Those little pink bits. Because I don't know how this game is just insane sometimes. The fuck has never seen glasses? I've seen glasses, but I've also seen anime glasses, and sometimes the anime glasses amplify the eyes, like, fucking where they just replace the eyes entirely, and the character doesn't actually have eyes. They just have glasses. They have eyes behind glasses, but nothing there when the glasses are removed. Alright, let's go over the Oh. Fallen bottle of sherry. Oh. Le boomerang. Okay, that's what hit him in the head, I guess. Someone here threw a boomerang. Anything else on the floor? No. Oh lord, I did not expect something like this in our household. Slightly grassy garden shears. Your mind works in strange ways. Oh my fucking god. No, this is how my mind works. Look at this fucking guy. Holy shit. He is high as fuck. This is such a mess. However, we will clean the blood out of the rug. Oh yeah, that's me. Ha! Leopold! Your plan to frame P2 is sublime, but your missing button is more than enough proof that you did it. Constable, please escort this man out. Missing button? Clean doctor's scalpel, clean small sword. Missing button? Is he missing a Oh, he is missing a button. Yeah, look at that. Oh, and the button's in his hand! That looks like it was placed in it. It doesn't look like he was gripping it, to be honest with you. It looks like they've turned his hand over, opened his palm, and put the fucking button in it. James, this is preposterous. You know that damn well he was killed by that Lemurian savage. Dear friend, now that the elections are over, please join me for a leisurely weekend at my manor with good old Augustus and some other fine fellows. We will have some drinks and discuss what to do about that Prime Minister position. Kindly confirm your presence, Dr. James Turner. Right, you're James Turner, that one. Let me put that in real quick. Nope, I can't. Okay. Good. I've only just realised the man with the blue hair. What the fuck is happening there? I've only just seen that. How long has he been standing there? Okay, this is outrageous. I thought you were an honourable man, Leopold. Not some Aquitanian agent trying to sabotage our friendly relations with Lemuria and provoke a conflict. Small clean short sword. He stole his life just like that. The doctor is a smart man since he saw through his lies. Dear friend, at one of the balls, you said that you would love to meet someone actually interesting. I am having a weekend of drinks at my manor, and a prince from the 11th clan of Lemuria will be joining us. Please do us the honor of your company too. Please kindly confirm your presence, Doctor. It feels like Dr. James Turner basically just invited a bunch of police so that he could frame someone. I think James Turner did it. Sounds I hope the host did not notice me when I was. I hope that the host did not notice me when he was leaning over the sleeping eye patch gentleman. The Lemurian club. Oh, it's a club. Oh, I see now. You hit people with the fucking metal part. That's the handle. That's the okay. Brownstone steel, slate steel. A brownstone slate seal. Spicy smelling ornamental box. Dear Prince, I heard that you got invited to a party by the director of the Seven Seas Company himself. I know you hate associating with these invaders and thieves, but this might be just the opportunity that we seek to reclaim our honor. Say that 10 in a row fast. A brownstone seal slate. A brownstone slate seal. I didn't even say it once. Fuck. How do you think people would have used that weapon? To put their shoes on. What do you mean? I know you're associating with these invaders. Okay, so this guy is like a foreign associate. Oh, he must be like Aquitanian or whatever they're calling it. Dear Prince, as you know, I am the great aficionado of Lemurian culture. It would be my pleasure to invite a member of... Oh, this is the Patu clan, right. To spend a leisurely weekend at my estate with some of our own political dignitaries. Kindly confirm your presence, please. Interesting that you invited all these people to commit this crime. Are you streaming from the sun? I was saying earlier, I'd rather just have the fucking windows open than turn my light on today. I'm gonna have to turn my light on later, but yeah. Also, hello, how's it going? Yeah, it's just, it's nice and sunny. I think I might actually get the sun for once today. It hasn't actually come through the window yet, can you believe that? Like, it's like up in the clouds. Quite far. Oh no, I suppose it is technically coming through the window. It's just, yeah. Oh, fucking hell. Just Willard reborn. Yeah. It's a vitamin D somehow. Doesn't leave. I literally don't leave the fucking house. But I'm okay with it. It's comfy in my house. It's not comfy outside. Oh God, believe me, my lord, I do not feel comfortable arresting a prime ministerial candidate. But I must ask you to follow me. Right, I see now. He wants to be Prime Minister, so he's framing the other guy. Constable number 1, Arthur Faulkner. You get a dog, then you have to get... Yeah, but like, this is the thing. People say that getting a dog, you know, like, people keep telling me if I get a dog, then I'll change my ways. But I'm worried that if I do get a dog, I'm not going to change my ways, and then I've just fucking, like, fucked over this dog as well at the same time. I don't want to do that. I bet you're deficient as fuck. Hell yeah. Deficient and proud. Let me see. You change your ways, but the dog will force you to get out no matter if you want to. That's kinda true, but like, you have no idea how lazy I can be. I can reach fucking... I can reach depths no one has ever seen before. Due to that constant fatigue you're experiencing. Like, it just is, right? I think especially as, like, now it's going to get warmer, like, fatigue is going to be a bit worse for a few months. Like, it's going to force you to clean up a lot more. Oh, I'll just get a fucking Roomba. Testimonies. Leopold. Oh, fuck me. This is going to be big. Okay. The thing is, I still haven't left this room. There's other rooms in this fucking house that I need to go through. Had a glass of sherry with James in the library. Became drowsy. As he was falling asleep, saw the Lemurian observing him through the glass door. This one is a doozy. I'm gonna use a Roomba to clean up dog shit. You know what's funny? I've seen a video, I think it was on Reddit. Someone had like CCTV in their home and their dog did a shit on the floor, like in the living room. And the Roomba went to try and clean it, but instead smeared shit all over the carpet, all over the kitchen hardwood floor. Like, it fucking went everywhere. There's just shit all over the fucking house. It's fucking awful. Yeah. Oh god, the thought of it, just like you'd have to replace the carpet and stuff. You'd have to just fucking like bleach the floor for like you'd just fucking exterminate the house, even if there's no bug problems. You just want to make sure you really like fucking nuke the house until that shit is gone. Have to replace the room. Yeah, I think that would be the smallest problem, to be honest. That'd be an easy one to deal with. It's just a funny shit, yeah. As he was falling asleep, saw the Lemurian observing him through the glass door. Woke up, found the butler on the floor asleep. Woke up the butler, entered the salon, and found the body. Upon inspecting the weapon, deduced that the Lemurian was the murderer. Instructed the butler to raise alarm. Who's the Lemurian again? Are you the Lemurian? I lost track. Leopold is the one being accused. Who the fuck is Leopold, actually? That's a good point. Oh, this might be Leopold. Right. Right, because of the button. Yes. You know what? Do I have the name Leopold? I do. Let me put this in here. I still don't have all the fucking names yet as well. This is insane. Tsukuyomi on trials? Fucking jam! If you don't turn the BGM up on the second phase... No, I would threaten to ban, but you would actually go along with that. That's very disappointed. Wayward Daughter, fuck yeah. You're boring ass Titan. Damn, I wouldn't be bored of an ass Titan. Played croquet with Ergen in the morning. They got bored and went to drink tea in the tea house. Ergen drew his attention to the interesting design of the chess house. Saw Lord Alistair Cock lecture the butler. Saw Master Turner come to the chess house and send the butler away, just as Ergen was remarking the beauty of the chess house. The chess house. Saw Lord Alistair leave the chess house and return shortly afterwards. Slightly difficult to understand what he says, potentially because he has challenges with our language. That's made out of chests. Don't worry about it. Claims that everything young Master Bell says is correct. Well, that's fucking sus. Need a drink. I need to just hydrate with my hydrate juice. Ah, there we go. That's better. He drank a glass of sour sherry with Blanchard in the library in the morning. Then he went to the chess house where he found Lord Alistair and the butler, ordered the butler to clean up the library and get rid of the bad sherry. Spent the rest of the time playing chess with Alistair until the alarm was raised. NB, as the master of the house, he led the interrogation of the suspects. Oh my god. Claims that in the morning he practiced chess at the chess house and educated the butler on his lack of military training. Sometime in the afternoon, Dr. Turner arrived and sent the butler away. They played together and he was very close to winning when the alarm was raised. This is gonna be one of those alibi, like, nitpicking tasks. I can fucking tell it right now. I'm gonna have to find what doesn't match, and it's gonna be a fucking nightmare. Claims that planted and pruned all morning by the chrysanthemum bushes. Saw the young gentleman and the foreigner leave the croquet and go behind the manor. You get it? Yeah. In the afternoon, moved to the rosebush. From there, saw Lord Augustus leave the fountain at around noon. Continued his work on the roses until the alarm was raised by Mr. Hill. I'm still collecting all the info first, though, and I'll deal with that afterwards. Claims that he served Lord Alistair in the chess house in the morning. His master arrived and instructed him to dispose of the spoilt sherry that he and Lord Leopold had drunk, and then go to assist Mr. Spade in the garden. I'm sorry, the person who works in the garden is called Mr. Spade. On entering the library, take away the glasses. Found Lord Leopold asleep. On entering the library, to take away the glasses. Suddenly was overcome by dizziness and fainted due to his weak heart. Was woken by Lord Leopold and instructed to raise the alarm. Then saw the deceased lying in the salon. That's everything in this room. On to the next one. Oh, this is the outside. Right. The London Gazetteer. Gazetteer? New Order Party. Who will be the new Prime Minister? Election results. The New Order Party, moderates and the loyalists. Jesus Christ, I hate the names of these. Loyalists, moderates. New Order Party have the most MPs, but it is clear that the two old parties will form a coalition. This means either loyalist leader Blanchard or moderate leader Valentine will become the Prime Minister, leaving Lazarus Hearst and his party in the opposition. That's a huge chicken. That is a big chicken. It must taste fucking good. Oh my god. There's the chess game. Oh, that guy. Whoever's turn it is, this guy might end up losing their fucking rook. Look at that. That one's like fucking ready to barrel towards, and it would be uninterrupted as well. But then, if they were to then take... If it was the white's turn, they would take that out and be uninterrupted. Damn. That'd be a fucking good play. Looks strange when you look at the chairs. Yeah, no, I mean, it looks like it was planted. Like, that's what I was mostly trying to fucking see, to be honest. It doesn't look right. It's not in the right order. It's not in the right... They're not in the right spaces. Hang on. Have I just done a genius discovery? I have. It is planted. And I shall tell you why. Ugh. So, the bishop, as we all know, can only move diagonally. Next to the king and queen will be the bishops, right? They are always beside them. Here and here, you have the yellow tile and you have the green tile. Going off that logic, you can only have a bishop control one color of tile at a time. They cannot shift to a different tile. So that means there will always be one on the green and one on the yellow, unless it gets killed, obviously. There are two on the white team on green tiles. It's a fake. It's a ruse. They just put these in random places. Oh, also the pawn, actually. That would have been a fucking dead giveaway right there. I think that's probably the most obvious one, the pawn that goes backwards. I don't know how I didn't even fucking see that. There we go. Did you get a pawn at the end of the board and stuff? Yeah, but I don't think he got a pawn at the end of the board there. Like... that's that pawn just kind of... I don't know why I didn't see that very obvious fucking pawn. Fuck me. Oh, I'm such a fucking idiot, honestly. I like how I nitpick the fucking hardest detail to fucking notice about that whole thing. The thing that you would only notice if you played enough chess. But I didn't notice the fucking pawn. Also, both black and white have two bishops on the same tiles. No. My point is, so for example, like if this was if they didn't take the fucking pawn all the way, they can't have two bishops on the same color tile, as in the person on one side, effectively, because they can only travel diagonally, which means they won't ever go across the different colors. Black has two on white tiles. Well, wait. No. Black has one on a. Oh, it does as well. They've done the same thing. Sorry, I got that mixed up with a different one. But yeah, black has done the same thing effectively. Yeah, they've royally fucked this. I can't believe I didn't even fuck. I'm still mad about the fact that I didn't see the fucking pawn. It's gotta be the dumbest fucking shit ever. I want to see if I can find any other discrepancies, but I think that might be quite tough. I don't think there's going to be any other discrepancies here, like any other things that stand out. Besides the really shit plays that they're doing. But yeah. That's fucking hilarious. Oh my god. 2 cups of spicy spelling tea. I'm just going to stick with it. One almost empty, the other untouched. The case of the scrub chessboard, yeah. We assume that the chairs are correct. Why the fuck is that pawn still a pawn? This is the thing, like, everything was wrong about it, yeah. We're gonna reach the end of the board. 2 cups of spicy smelling tea. One almost empty, the other untouched. Okay. There's the croquet. Unfinished croquet match on the grass field. So they may have actually been playing, but I don't know anything about croquet. There's two things and 3 balls. Do you get like 1 ball each? I have no idea how croquet works. Chrysanthemum bushes. Rose bushes. Okay. It's good to know, actually. There's also curtains outside, sealing off a certain view, so no one could see anything from the rose bushes. Oh, technically, unless they was looking through the door, I don't see how anyone could see through the window near the chrysanthemum bushes. There was mention of that. Let me see what they said. Okay. English sport, not that you need to know. No, it is an English sport. Yeah, it's. I guess it's a game more than anything, but it's like a rich people kind of fucking game. It's just you knock the balls through the little hoops with like a hammer. You kind of swing the hammer as if it was a golf ball, but you don't smash it. You just fucking you just gently get it in. I think that's just going off what I've seen on like TV and fucking movies and stuff. I don't actually know how the game works. I could be full of shit. All right. Populating who's who. Golf for people who can't hit a golf ball. Basically, it's golf for like the really old people. Really old, really rich, really can't play a real fucking game. Just like me. Except for the rich part. I'm just really old. Fuck me, what was his name again? Something... What's the doctor called? I forgot his fucking name. James Turner? I think it was. Alphabetical. The person who died... Listen, apologies for the shouting match yesterday. Let's continue our discussion at Leo. So you're Leopold, but I don't remember your last name. James... Check previous chapters if you can't remember the characters. I'm sure, but like... There is still some like indication of who's who in each chapter anyways. Like there is some line that connects them. Constable number 1, Arthur Faulkner. Arthur Faulkner. You're the gardener. You're something Spade, Mr. Spade. Oh, wait. Oh yeah, there it is. Don't know his actual name. Oh, hang on. I can go through the alibis. Right, that would make more sense, wouldn't it? Leopold claims that he had a sherry with James in the library and became drowsy. Isn't Leopold the dead guy? No, Leopold is the one who got accused, sorry. James, okay, yeah. As he was falling asleep, saw the Lemurian observing him through the glass door. Right. Woke up, found the butler on the floor asleep. Woke up the butler, entered the salon, and found the body. Upon inspecting, the weapon deduced that Lemurian was the murderer. So he got drugged, and then James killed that guy, and then I think he woke up and he got accused. This is certainly something, isn't it? So one went missing. Which one was it? Round stone slate seal. I hope the host didn't notice me when he was leaning over the sleeping eye patch gentleman. Which one are you then? Are you Ergen? The language claims that everything that Master Bell says is absolutely correct. Who the fuck is Master Bell? Served Lord Alistair in the chess house. Okay, hang on. I still need to find out who the fuck is who at the moment before I get into this. Like, I need last and first names somewhere. Because I'm pretty sure half these characters... Oh, hang on. Is it in here? Leader Blanchard or Moderate Valentine will become the Prime Minister, leaving Lazarus Hurst and his party in opposition. Oh, there we go. Loyalists. He's got the eye patch. Loyalist leader Blanchard. Right. Leopold Blanchard. There we go. And the moderate, which is the one who's dead, his last name is Valentine. Something Valentine. Oh my god, someone's called Billiam? How did I not fucking see that? Jesus Christ. Oh, because it's here. Planted... Oh, that's the fucking gardener. Planted and pruned all morning by the chrysanthemum bush. Saw the young gentleman and the foreigner leave the croquet and go behind the manor. Foreigner, yeah. In the afternoon, moved to the rose bush. From there, saw Lord Augustus leave the fountain around noon. Continued his work on the roses until the alarm was hit. Can see the fountain from there, that is true. Alright. Billiam Spade. What a fucking name, holy shit. What are the ones in here? Drank a glass of sour sherry with Blanchard in the library in the morning. Blanchard, oh fuck me, I already forgot who that is. Right, yes. Then he went to the chess house where he found Lord Alistair and the butler. Who the fuck's the butler and Lord Alistair? I mean, that guy looks like a butler, but... No, hang on, this guy looks like a butler. No, this guy looks like Lord Alistair. Oh, fuck me. Okay, hang on. We found Lord Alistair and the butler. What's Alistair's story? In the morning, he practiced chess at the chess house and educated the butler on his lack of military training. Sometime in the afternoon, Dr. Turner arrived and sent the butler away. They played together. He was very close to winning when the alarm was raised. That's what Alistair claims. James ordered the butler to clean up the library and get rid of the bad sherry. He spent the rest of the time playing chess with Alistair until the alarm was raised. So Alistair might be the guy beside Dr. Turner, if I had to guess. Ergin is probably this dude, if I had to guess, because he looks like, well, the way he fucking dresses, to be honest with you. And you're Alistair. This is outrageous. I thought you were some honourable man. James is preposterous. Well, what does Ergin look like? Well, he looks... Well, look what... I mean... You get it. I mean, he is mentioned to be... For the Patu clan, that's it. He's not, like, from here, I guess. Let's see. Okay, played croquet with Ergin in the morning. They got bored and went to drink tea in the tea house. Ergin drew his attention to the interesting design of the chest house. Saw Lord Alistair Cock. Right, there's his fucking last name. Hang on, let me put that in. I knew that as well, I actually forgot. Man, I really should be looking back, but I can't be asked. Oh shit, hello Velcadet. I didn't even see a message there, Jesus. Looks like Colonel Sanders. Who, me? Oh, I just realised it's getting dark now. You talking about the dead guy? Or the one with the eye patch? Small and unremarkable. No, don't say that. You're not that small. I'm kidding. How's it going? Sword Master Turner comes. Fuck, I hate that emote so much. Sword Master Turner come to the chess house and send the butler away, just as Ergin was remarking on the beauty of the chess house. Saw Alistair leave the chess house and return shortly afterwards, with no mention of James Turner. Very sus. The one with the weird tie thing and the towel on his arm is giving me Colonel Sanders vibes. You know what the best part is? That man is high as fuck. But his name is also Alistair Cock. Tell a story with all three of them now. Yeah. I still need to find out what the fuck these guys are called. Well, Patu his actual name then? Ergin Patu? Of the Patu clan? I guess that would make sense, right? Maybe, for whatever reason. Twinsies? Goddamn nerd. Prince in the 11th clan of Lemuria. Oh, so this is the 11th. Right, that checks out, I guess. Does that check out? Hang on. Because the 2 hands and the axe, which means 2 hands 10, 1 axe, 1, 11. Right, got it. Stop being jealous. I'm allowed to be jealous. It's my goddamn stream. I can be jealous of people on my fucking stream. Okay, so Leopold. Right, As he was falling asleep, he saw the Lemurian, woke up. Yep. Okay, who the fuck is Gideon? Oh, Gideon was the one playing with Ergin. They got bored and went to drink tea in the tea house. Okay. As proof. Everything Master Bell says is correct. Gideon Bell, I think, is the point, is the name there, but who is Gideon Bell is the question. What a cranky lad, damn fucking straight. Alright, let me look through Podrick. Served Lord Alistair in the chess house in the morning. Okay, so Podrick is the butler. His master arrived and instructed him to dispose of the spoilt sherry that he and Lord Leopold had drunk, and then go to assist Mr. Spade in the garden. On entering the library to take the glass away, found Lord Leopold asleep. Suddenly was overcome by dizziness and fainted due to his weak heart. Was woken by Lord Leopold and instructed to raise the alarm. They saw the deceased lying in the saloon. He saw through his lies. Due to his weak heart. Who has a weak heart? How the fuck am I supposed to know who has a weak heart? I want to assume it's him, but I have no idea. I have no reason to assume that. Only one way to find out. Yeah, fucking scare the shit out of them. Gentlemen leave. Yep. The young gentleman and the foreigner. And the youngest person I can see there is the one with the fucking silly blue wig. They have a weak heart. Just make it stronger, right? Just work it out. Do some curls. That'll get it strong, I guess. Afternoon, moved from the rosebush, saw Lord Augustus leave the fountain around noon, continued his work and raised the alarms. Alarm was raised by Mr. Hill. Instructed by Lord Leopold. Okay. Podrick Hill. What a fucking name. Okay, I don't know which one Podrick Hill is, but if I had to guess, you. Podrick Hill, Gideon, Bell. And I guess that makes you Augustus Valentine. Fuck! Wait, maybe it's the other way around, that's why. Gideon, Bell? Is your name not Ergin? Everyone's health records. We can't eat once a week and it makes me want to throw up blood. Well, that's good. There must be like bad blood if it wants to get out of you so badly, right? Hang on, let me see if I can get this right. Augustus, Valentine. I keep saying Valentine because it's not how Valentine's spelled. Good point. The boomerang is the murder weapon. The library. Well, I guess. Body was found by. The body was found by Leopold Blanchard. Okay, maybe it's not the library, maybe it was the salon. I guess it makes sense to say the salon, what am I thinking? Exactly how the humor system worked. But if you just drain it, yeah, exactly, right? How like, doesn't need to make much more sense than that. Hang on, just there we go. Right. Location of each suspect when the body was found. Oh, fuck me. Leopold. The young man. Oh, I've actually got all their fucking. Okay. Wow, I didn't even realize the picture of their faces on the side. That would have really helped. Oh! So he's the butler. Well, I guess that makes sense because he's got the towel. He doesn't look like a butler, does he? Fucking hell. Does that make you Alistair Cock, maybe? Podrick. Bell. Alistair Cock. Wait, why did I write Podrick Bell? It's Podrick Hill. No, Podrick Hill. There we go. Let me get some leeches. Bloodletting is an effective way to treat some issues. Hell yeah! Don't actually do that, obviously. Nowadays anymore, though. You don't use leeches for anything anymore. Man, I miss those good old days where we used to just stick a leech on a fucking problem and then... That's terrible, dude. Location of each suspect when the body was found. Usually use leeches as bait. Oh, that makes sense, actually, yeah. This is such a mess, however, we will clean the blood out of the rug. Right, of course, because he was talking about cleaning. I need to get the alibis. Instruct the butler. So Leopold was already in the salon when the body was found. There it is. He is the loyalist. He was awoken in the library by the butler, who is... Library... Gideon... Saw Master Turner come to the chess house and send the butler away just as Ergin was remarking on the beauty of the chest house. Saw Lord Alistair leave the chess house and then return shortly afterwards. So Alistair, I don't know who the fuck that one is. Alistair is the general. Was at the chess house. The gardener was by the flower beds, I think. That was Billiam. Work on the roads until the alarm was raised. Podrick was woken by Lord Leopold and instructed to raise the alarms, then saw... Entering the library, right. Wait, which one was this? Podrick. Right, yeah, that's what I've already done that one. By dizziness and fainted due to his weak heart. Was woken by... Never did though. Fish. I've never done any fish. I mean, I think I went fishing once a very long time ago and I caught a leaf. That felt good. That was a good catch. Biggest catch of the day. It was great, wonderful. A leaf, yeah. Got caught on the... They got caught on the thing, and I just... It pulled the bait, so I was like, oh. Better reel it in. It was going along the river, you know, just kind of... Yeah. Again, Master Bell. Who's Master Bell? Gideon Bell, right? Yeah. So they got bored and went to drink tea at the tea house. So Gideon and the prince. So the young man and the prince were at the tea house. And I think I remember the doctor being at the fountain. No? The fields? No, I think he was at the fountain. I've got something else wrong. Need to rescue it from the river. It leaves outside, especially on trees. Yeah, it was a dead leaf anyways, but yeah. Was the prince actually at the field? Were you actually at the field? No. They were definitely both at the tea house. Together. Was the butler technically in the salon? Or the loyalist was technically in the salon? No. Hang on. No. I think I've got the doctor's position wrong. Yeah. Was he? Oh, he was back at the chess house. Right, obviously. To be honest, I thought that was just bullshit about him being at the chess house that second time, but maybe I guess it wasn't. Alright. Time for final deductions. The biggest fish I ever caught was 30 centimeters, maybe a bit less. For sure. 11 centimeter long common rudd. Rudd is pretty common. He's been in a lot of fucking Marvel movies lately. Just static, still on break. Yeah, we're still we're a bit short because of holidays and stuff. So we're just waiting. We're gonna be doing our raids on when did he say again? Ugh. 11th. Oh god. I'm gonna be bored of the game by then. Yeah. But we'll be doing it blind again. I think we might actually be short though. We might be short of DPS and we might actually need one. That's a common rudd. Yeah, looks just like him. I don't know if there are any spare DPSs out there, but we might be looking. I don't know just yet, but it looks like it might be available. I mean, it's not like we're fucking like mega pros or anything. Literally half the time all we do is just we prog for like the first couple weeks or so, well, first few weeks, and then we just fucking shit on each other for the next 99 farms. I'm around, I can feel, obviously not blind at this point. Yeah, exactly. We only we technically only do X once a week anyways. We do Unreal on the other day. Yeah. Still haven't done Unreals either as well. That's another thing we're sort of waiting till we get back. But yeah. I usually throw out a little ping in the fucking link show, but yeah. Let me see. Just because we've had this one very, very inconsistent person, and I think I told this story. I did tell this story the other day. Fucking hilarious! Like, the guy literally, he's been showing up to our fucking static. I'll say he is part of the static. He was part of the static, but like, I was gonna try doing anyone does it. My static has to do more extra weapons. Typical. But yeah, like. this guy was like part of the static for fucking 4 or 5 months, literally showing up every week, barring like a few moments where he was just not showing up at all because he didn't feel like it. And like, yeah, literally one of his responses to us when he didn't show up once was, I didn't think I was part of the raid. I thought I was just filling or something like that. And it was like, bruh. Fucking bruh. Like, you've literally had a spot in the fucking group every fucking... That is a really weird response, right? Like, fuck me. Oh my god. So we're not sure if... I'm not sure if like we're comfortable with the inconsistency of that. Not part of the FC. They're part of the FC, like the you know, the static and stuff. Like, I'm not obviously in their FC, but the friend role or whatever it was. Yeah, they've got the role. They've got the role for it as well in the Discords. They've got everything that says that they are in the static. Which was the weird part. I'm not showing that being for multiple months. Yeah, exactly. Like, it really, like... We were already a little bit annoyed about the inconsistency of him showing up, but that fucking response, that was the fucking bell right there. Like, we've never... I don't think we've ever had a moment where we thought, kick this fucking person. Like, apart from... Actually, I have had one moment where I felt that way about someone, but she fucking left anyway, and I was so happy when that happened. My god. Hang out with us during raids and... We're asking them to save a slot for next raids. Oh, they were. Oh, yeah. It's just hi every time, and he ended up raiding with you. Every time he raided with you people. I mean, you could make that argument, but I don't think he was. No, that's being mean now. That response, if that was the case. I don't know. The guy would just randomly say, oh, I forgot, or oh, the best one. I think one of the best responses we've had was, it was like, are they depressed? Probably. I mean, I don't know. Like, it's not like he's really made that clear. Disingenuous excuse. Yeah, like I'll never forget one of the responses he gave us. It wasn't even a response. One of the things he opened up with at like... Fuck, do you remember this one, Effie? Was it like at 1 in the morning or something? He wrote a message into the raid chat saying he can't come because he's hungover or something. And we raid at 7 PM. Like... Yeah. Like, I can't remember what time the fucking message was, but it was like, what? I mean, at least we got to know before waiting like 10 minutes past, which he's done before on a few times. How old was the guy? I think he's around our age. Like, I want to say 20s, around the 20s. There's really many people wearing for multiple months. That can't be. Yeah, it just... Like, I don't mean to... Like, I really don't mean to shit on people behind their backs, but it's just like, there's a certain line where, you know, like, I'm very calm, I'm very relaxed towards it. Like, I can tolerate people being bad at raids, people not being able to show up to raids for obviously, you know, just reasons, but fuck me, like... Right, it's Sunday morning that he won't be able to raid in the evening because he's hungover, and then didn't show up for the Unreal the next day either. Yeah, like... It's important to respect. Yeah, exactly. Like, like we often, I have to end up like, you probably see me message like every so often into the fucking link shell about just needing one person to fill. Literally, it's always one person to fill because he never fucking shows up. How long can someone be? Yeah, exactly, right. All right, early in the morning. Something drugged. Fuck me. I don't tend to idle in the game. No, that's valid. When we asked him why he isn't coming, he was like, I guess saying I was hungover yesterday doesn't count. Yeah. Depends on how much hair of the dog they drank. Yeah, exactly. Otherwise, I'd probably help out. Yeah, no, I'm sure. Like, usually free when you raid. Yeah, yeah. I think it's one of those things where like it's just, you know, just it's timing. Like everyone needs to just, you know, whenever I ask if, you know, usually some people tend not to be looking at the link show, and that's just the end of it. Like I'm not gonna fucking spam it. You know. He hastily added that he also bonked his head so hard he can't really play a game where he needs to think, and proceeded to play. He was playing Elden Ring when he said that, yes! Oh my god, I love that so much! That's fucking amazing. Holy shit. Well, as if I do anything. Yeah, yeah. You eat that motherfucker? Yeah, exactly. Like, there's only so much you can do. Like, you need a truckload of patience. We have a truckload of patience. Like you're welcome to come along if you'd like. It's obviously we still need to find out what's going on, but it's one of those things of we don't care if we fucking wait. Like that guy came into raiding joining us. Like he picked it up. It was fine. He just didn't show up. Like that was the issue. And as an attitude, yeah. People do run against walls a lot in Elden Ring, but you still need to. Yeah, they're a pretty chill group. Yeah, like we genuinely we can fuck up for weeks and still be fine with it. Like we just vibe half the time. It's usually just more of a social gathering. Like that's sort of what it becomes. It starts off as prog, and then once we've cleared it, it's just all right. Let's just show up, get our totems, and fuck about. Like we don't really do much else. But yeah. Yeah. I would say technically we are looking for 1 DPS at the moment. Before they're just drinking pots together with the boss. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. It's not like, don't get me wrong, I may be talking shit right now, but it's genuinely because it was on numerous occasions that we were, you know, like we were actually wronged. And I know that sounds very like fucking stuck up and whatnot. Like I don't like saying that I was wrong because I don't give a fuck when people do that kind of shit. But like it was just genuinely, it was repetitive, and there was always a new excuse. I don't mind. Like I think everyone in the group doesn't really mind if someone isn't feeling up for a fucking raid. Then that's fine. Like that's all it is. Just it's just one of those things of, at least try to let people know not 10 minutes afterwards and then proceed to play a different game. Like, it's just one of those things. I flaked while we were blind progging, which is very hard to... Literally, right? The blind prog is the worst time to be like creating inconsistencies. And that's zero remorse about it. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, like we genuinely don't take anything fucking seriously one bit. Like, the only thing we require as a group is that you know how you play your class, and that's it. Like, as long as you know what you're doing, it's just about figuring out the mechanics afterwards. That's all it is. I have no idea how lucky he is. Oh, I'm aware. Like, there's some rough statics out there. Like, I'm fully aware of what they're like. PF is fucking garbage as well. Into the meeting place 15 minutes later. Cute allied raid said he didn't feel like doing X. Jesus Christ! I remember that confused the fuck out of me because I didn't understand what was going on. Fuck me, that one. Yeah, I remember that one. I couldn't figure it out. It genuinely, like, that one bamboozled the fuck out of me. Oh man. Fuck. Like, yeah, the scary part is he wants to do. He seems to be like fishing to join the next set, but I don't think any of us want that. In all fairness, I think a lot of us just. Yeah. Like I'm pretty sure the majority are against the idea. I'm late, but I'm out for today anyway. Yeah. So yeah, I would say like if anyone just like even if you bring in I don't know, level 80 gear, I don't give a shit. I think we'd be happy to fucking fill that spot. I'm concerned, like we were asking whether something happened. DMing asking if it's like no, I just don't feel like it. Yeah, yeah. Oh fuck me. Right. I completely got sidetracked, but yeah. James Turner drugged. Fill your slot for you. Why do you show up then? why do you show up now, you fuck? Hello, Toe, how's it going? Actually, wait, I'm mad at you. You tried to betray me last night, you fuck. In the library. And oh wait, planted a. Wait, no, hang on. Planted a button. No. Stole a button. Hello, HR. Yeah, it's him again. Yeah. Meanwhile, in the field, not in the fountain, that'd be ridiculous. Oh wait, no, hang on, it could be somewhere else. I just realised I have all the other places on the right here. Tomothy. Oh, that actually does sound like a name, never mind. Meanwhile, in the something, 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 and something, a Lemurian something from the something, in the something at round noon, something, 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 and something, the something on him to something, something, something. Yeah, cool, that's good. It's easy. Okay, fuck me. Okay, 1 second. This one's actually a bit confusing. So, yeah, this one's actually a bit rough. Meanwhile, in the chess house, I think is where this is going. In the chess house, Alistair Cock. No. No. I don't think this is the chest house. It was confusing, wasn't it? Meanwhile, in the something, someone. Meanwhile, in the. Oh wait. Meanwhile, in the salon. James Turner. I might get this wrong because I assume James Turner did kill him, but I don't know if there was another person involved. Killed. Augustus Valentine. Planted a Lemurian seal? Oh, wait a second. So you picked up the seal afterwards, maybe? Did he place the seal on him then? I'm confused. Hang on. was just curious, as you usually end on a... That's true. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. Like, normally we would be raiding right about now and finishing in like half an hour. No, that is a valid point. You know what? It didn't even cross my mind. Like, yeah. But no, it's fine. It's a valid tangent. Like, I did say we are genuinely looking, so it's not a bad idea to just sort of point that out. Like, anyone's welcome to give it a go. I say give it a go as if we do some sort of trial. Just fucking like the biggest trial is showing up. Like that's about it, really. For 2 hours, 4 hours a week, technically 2 hours for 2 days. Like, let me see here. Marine seal from the salon. We just do Orthos in the meanwhile. Yeah, we've been clearing Orthos at the moment while the static's in shambles. Not literally shambles. People are just on holiday. But yeah. Jesus fucking Christ. Shambles, yeah. Actually, I think you've joined us once as well, still. Not for like our static stuff, but like most of the static was around when we were doing raids. Were you there for raids or was that just trial? I might have forgotten. Yeah. Like that is mostly them. They're terrible at the game, you could probably fucking tell, to be honest. Especially that Effie one. Effie Lane, I think is that one. Yeah, something like that. Don't know who that might be though. Not really spoken to them very much. Effie Lame, yeah. I think we did one of the miserable overmelding crafting gear recently. 40 plus materials, still no success. That's fucking terrible. Jesus Christ. Did a cheap crafter meld? Oh no. One is gone this week and the other just leaves. Yeah. Like, we've still got a couple weeks to fill, so... Literally a couple weeks, I think. Yeah, actually, yeah, quite exactly a couple... Wait, yeah, 11th is when we're starting again, so yeah. Jesus Christ. For me... Maybe holiday season. Yeah, exactly, which is understandable. And like, even though like this stuff still happens anyways. Craft material is stupidly expensive. This is why I just let people craft for me. It's cheaper. I wait for the market to crash and then I just buy everything I need. Right. I don't think I've got this right so far, but... What happened at around noon? Someone mentioned around noon, right? Dr. Turner arrived and sent the butler away. Right, the butler... who's Billy Podrick. Crafted 60 collectibles to turn material. Jesus Christ. I do want to get myself... I just for this fucking patch, I really do want to try a skill speed set using the crafted gear. Like, I'm actually like... I want to see what happens if you go full skill speed with a Dark Knight and just pop off with Edge of Darkness constantly. It's probably a terrible idea, but I'm not going to tell you how many collectibles I've crafted. Your achievements will. You fight whatever title you might unlock will. When you're used to a certain speed. Oh, I know. Like I remember I played Ninja for a bunch for a while, and I remember the speed of Tenchi Jin, and just thinking, like, I think that's how I learned how to control the speed of it, because I realized you can just press the button before it happens and it still registers. It's really weird, but you should never spam the button. When you're going fast, you don't spam, you just trust in the fact that the button has been pressed, otherwise that's that, like... It's fucking messy otherwise. 0.02 GCD faster than the crafted gear and 8. I want to see what it's like. I really just want to... Like, I'm tempted to fucking overmeld it, to be honest, if I have to. Lord Alistair in the chess house in the morning. Arrived. Okay, so the butler in the afternoon. No, hang on. Fuck, this one's hard, man. Holy shit. When the alarm was raised in the morning, he practiced chess at the chess house. Dr. Turner arrived, but sent the butler away. So Dr. Turner and Alistair were in the chess house. Okay. We'll try chess house. Oh, here we go. Planted the button on him to frame Leopold Blanchard. So I might have something wrong here. Why does the word provoke show up? Is it provoke just a red herring? I think it is. I know that you don't have to use all the words, it's just confusing sometimes. Noon, James Turner. Right, this is wrong. And stole a Lemurian seal from the salon. This is, Meanwhile in the salon... Baba is you is also... Baba is you but also button. Oh fuck, I still need to finish that fucking game. I do intend on coming back to that. That game is not like... That is one of the ones I do want to like sort of return to and actually get back into. My biggest fear is getting back and forgetting what half the functions were. But I gotta get into it. I just have to do it eventually. Where is he? Input 2. No, hang on. Ergen Patu. I'm not playing it for longer will help with that. Well, that's the thing, right? Like, Return to Velvet. How bad can it be? Yeah, exactly. Like, that's the issue. The longer I wait, the worse it gets, and that's where I currently stand at the moment. What does he say again? Hope the host did not notice me when he was leaning over the sleeping eye patch gentleman. drugged? No, that can't be right. Did he also drug someone? Oh! Oh, fuck me! He drugged this guy! Okay, oh, he drugged the... He was with someone. No, not that guy, but he drugged someone. Unless he did drug the waiter. I don't know. He must have drugged... Fuck me. Okay, hang on. He must have drugged the waiter. The butler, even. That's why the butler's all drugged up and stuff, maybe. It's either him or Gideon Bell, because I think he was with Gideon Bell, but I don't know if he was with Gideon Bell there, like, before or after, and now I'm confused. In a chess house at around noon. This is where James Turner killed Augustus Valentine. Cunt. Okay, let me try this. Gideon Bell. No. Your event log contradicts your evidence. In the salon. God damn it, how? Oh, wait. No. Fuck! I need to read it all over again, don't I? I don't want to. Chess house at around noon. Oh, wait. Why did I put chess house there? To frame Leopold Blanchard, right? Calm down. No, I'm not mad. Don't worry. Still working on that cold case. Fuck. Stole a seal. Well, he stole a club and a seal, though, didn't he? Oh no, the club's still the... Yeah, the club's still... He's got his own. Okay, never mind. So he stole the seal. Yeah, that's fine. That makes sense. He didn't steal a club. He stole a seal. From the salon. This is tough. Early in the morning, James Turner drugged Leopold Blanchard. Right. Had a glass of sherry in the library, became drowsy. Saw a Lemurian observing him through the glass door. Meanwhile, in the salon, Ergin... Wait, where was he drinking the sherry? Saw him through the glass door. The glass of sherry in the library. Okay, no, that's fine, that's fine. What was James's story? Ergin Patu. So Ergin Patu was outside at the same time. Was it Ergin Patu? Hang on, who looked through the window? Was it Ergin? I don't think it was Ergin. No, hang on. No, it was the fucking... Here. I want to leave in the afternoon. No. Podrick? No. Who was it that said they saw something through the window? Oh no, that might have been Billion, but at a different time. Who saw them? Well, this guy said he saw them, actually. Hang on. I hope the host did not notice me when he was leaning over. Yeah, so no, it is him. It's definitely him who was in the field? Is that what that technically counts as? I guess so. He would have to be in the croquet field. Were they playing croquet? Who was he with again? Let me just double check the stories. So Ergin was with Master Bell. Master Bell is Gideon. They croquet with Ergin. They got bored and went to drink in the tea house. Ergin drew his attention to the interesting design of the chess house. Saw Alistair, yeah. Okay, so he was in the field playing croquet, but he also was looking through the door. Meanwhile, in the field, I don't think he drugged Gideon Bell. No. The thing is, there's nothing to say, like, because he definitely witnessed. Is there two definitions in there? No. Meanwhile, in the fields. This doesn't make up a sentence. Like nothing else makes up a sentence other than drugged, killed, or planted. And Ergin didn't kill anyone, as far as I can fucking tell. This guy is definitely drugged. What was it? Who's he again? Podrick. Let me just double check his story. Master instructed him to dispose of that spoilt sherry, and that he and Lord Leopold had drunk, then go to assist Mr. Spade in the garden. On entering the library to take away the glasses, found Lord Leopold asleep. Suddenly was overcome by dizziness and fainted due to his weak heart. Was woken by Lord Leopold and instructed to raise the alarm. So Ergen Patu did drug Leopold. Maybe. Provoke? That doesn't make any sense. That's the only thing I could see happening here. No, that's not in the field though, that would be in the salon. Well, that's not meanwhile. So that can't be. Alistair? Did he drug? In the fucking tea in the chess house? Did he provoke? That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't add up. How does one drug someone? What do you mean? With the drinks? If you say you like that is English to say that you drug someone. Like that is correct. Oh, okay. I thought you would like question the English there for a sec. I am Slavic. Yeah, exactly. You get it. You get it. I would have assumed he stole this, but it's very possible he didn't. And that when whoever was getting the boomerang dropped it, he must have picked this up. So what if... the cock killed... No. I don't know. Hang on. I'm gonna put that there anyways. No, that doesn't make any sense. This could be another bullshit one, isn't it? James Turner drugged Leopold Blanchard in the library and stole a button. That feels like it's perfectly done. Meanwhile, let's clear this out. In the salon at around noon, James Turner killed Augustus Valentine and planted the button on him. That's not right. Yes, it is. To frame Leopold Blanchard. That's fine. So that's like, I feel like these two are fine. It's just this middle sentence I'm not getting right. Meanwhile, in the fields... Let me find out what they were doing again. Fuck me. I don't care about Leopold. Gideon. Gordon went to drink tea in a tea house. Ergen drew his attention towards interesting design of the chess house. Sword Lord Alistair Cock lectured the butler, saw Master Turner come into the chess house and send the butler away, just as Ergen was remarking the beauty of the house. Saw Lord Alistair leave the chess house and return shortly afterwards. Potentially because he has challenges with our language. It's always the fucking butler. It actually wasn't. It was the politician in this one. But yeah, I mean, I can understand that. Drank a glass of sour sherry. Also, hello, Embler. In the morning, he practiced chess at the chess house and educated the butler on his lack of military training. Sometime in the afternoon, Dr. Turner arrived but sent the butler away. Right, so the butler's still outside, meanwhile, with Alistair. But I don't think that's relevant. Right. Served Lord Alistair in the chess house in the morning. His master arrived and instructed him to dispose of the spoiled sherry. Right, so it's before this. I don't think he's got anything to do with this. In the afternoon, moved to the Rosebush. From there, saw Lord Augustus leave the fountain at around noon. Oh. In the fountain? No. That's not right. That might not be right, but... Roses... Oh no, left the fountain around noon. Never mind, I'm being an idiot. I think it was still the salon. Hang on, I might just be losing my mind with that one. The young gentleman and the foreigner. Remarking on the beauty of the chess house. Leave the chess house and return shortly afterwards. Did Alistair kill him? Oh. It's possible Alistair might have been the one to kill him. At around noon. I'm gonna go with that assumption real quick. Because he disappeared for a moment. What's the butler say again? Go to assist Mr. Spade in the garden. On entering the library to take away the glasses, found Lord Leopold asleep. Suddenly was overcome by dizziness and fainted due to his weak heart. Was awoken by Lord Leopold and instructed to raise the alarm. And saw the deceased lying. Okay. Both him and Alistair were basically making up their own stories here at the moment. Leave the chest house and return shortly afterwards. Right. Okay, I think I'm onto something with that. Possibly. So I may have been right on this front, sort of. So I think... Alistair got drugged. Yeah, let me see what they're carrying real quick. Maybe not Alistair got drugged. Well, you're not drugged, are you? increased appetite, hiccups, hyperconcentration on one thing, loss of perception on time, rapid blinking. Is that a fucking thing? There's somebody rapid. He's drugged. Yep. So both him and him are fucking drugged. So I was right about Gideon being drugged. Fuck me, I was right the whole fucking time. Drugged Gideon Bell. Is everyone drugged? They're all on something, man. These fucking rich people, I'm telling you. Meanwhile, in the tea house, Ergen Patu drugged Gideon Bell and stole a Lemurian seal. Oh, maybe not the tea house, the fields. Stole a Lemurian seal from the salon. As you cope with society, Jesus. Oh, come on! Maybe not the fields, maybe it is the tea house. There we go. Fuck me! Wow, that is not what I was expecting with the boomerang, but I guess it would make more sense than actually throwing it. Brotherhood members Alistair and James plotted to turn the ruling moderate and loyalist parties against each other. Over the course of a weekend at James's manor, Alistair murdered the moderate leader and James framed the loyalist leader. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, here we go. You have proven that I can trust you. Here is the Brotherhood's artifact that I removed from Traitor Keen. Let me educate you how it works. I set it to take heat from this cup of water. I then change the symbols to use the idol and give that heat to something else. Oh. But there is much more. There is much more that the idol can do. Sorry, the sound effects. You need a skill to throw those, but clubbing someone to death with one, that's rather easy. Yeah, pretty much. Like, I mean, I feel like that's the easiest way to use a boomerang is to not throw it and just use it as a weapon. I feel like anything would be easier to use like that, though. Oh my. Am I nearly finished? What the hell? No, I can't be. There is a DLC as well. Like, I've still got a bunch more left to do, so... Chapter 4, The New Order. The Triumph of Order. Oh my, I hate the look of this already, just because it looks like politics. Oh, what the fuck is happening to that person down there? Oh! Man is not breathing, no apparent wounds. Did he get fucking, what's it called? The Holy Grailed? Like that Indiana Jones scene where they turn into dust? Hey, this one, watch me fucking nail it. Prince of Dusk. Like night, I am dark and full of terror. You got politicked? Damn. That's what would look like me with a fucking, if I spent an hour in a political area. You better. Or he's just old. I mean, yeah, he's probably just old. I do not fear love. Do not make that error. When you know my name, just look for my face. Weirdo. What's this? Remember the second virtue. Uh-huh. Remember the third virtue. Sure. Alright, let's have a look at these. Such a relief that they decided to not push any fashion charges. I hope the process is not painful. God, I fucking hate this guy already. This tribunal is a farce. They spread lies that my pure love is merely lust. And what do they even know about about true art? I guess this is the election. Ready for some quick maths? I'm very good at quick maths. Actually, I'm not good at quick maths. I'm good at maths, but yeah. I felt it in my bones that I should have drunk less. Now we pour souls experience. Now we... Why did I read that like pouring out things? Now we poor souls experience God's wrath. Uh-huh. Carrying anything? No. Okay. It is a thing of beauty to see order prevail. If it were not against the first virtue, I would feel very happy. Slow methodical maths. So slow he says mathematics. Mathematics. Obviously a typo. Or misspelling, whichever. Yeah, like Asmon's. Okay, maybe he doesn't. Well, you spelled it wrong, so you know. Nicholas, I'll wager you feel the new regime rewards your diligence now. I'm dyslexic. You almost spelled it right. Listen, I love to meme on dyslexia, not in a bad way. I mean, it's fine, because words are bullshit anyways, so it's fine to get them wrong, but it's still funny. Like, go back to school, you uncultured swear. This is a highbrow, yeah, right? God, honestly. No, I'm just fucking around. Like, I fuck up, like, we all fuck up words sometimes, it's not the end of the world. This lace. But yeah, like, it's... it is what it is. So tell me why I saw you spend more than 3 shillings on new clothes after I asked you to lend me money and you said you had none to spare. I suggest you lend me some now, unless you want me to write up an official report about the 4th virtue breach. Your beloved brother. Hey, Nicholas is the brother of this man. I recognize his face. Definitely right. He's one of the cult people. I think. Actually, he was in a previous scene, but I'm not going to go back. You people are doing words wrong. Fucking bonuses. Not the first one. I know, right? I can't believe someone would breach that. Oh, Nicholas Maker. That's right. Oh my lordy. Record keeper of the Order Party. History of infraction and obedience. Labeled a protocol as being on Thursday, even though it was Wednesday. That that piece of shit. Honestly can't believe that. 10th chapter. Oh, I know this guy. Fuck off. Took a double lunch break in the office. Who would do something like that? Awful! Oh, it's terrible, terrible human being. See, Teddy should be, right? Fucking terrible. Loyal service in low-ranking position to the Order Party. Plus 10 merit. Total merit 4. Okay. Good. Weekly Order Party of People's Tribunal number 42. Work smart, not hard. Fucking right. 6 culprits are brought to the tribunal. Oh, this is a tribunal, not a fucking election. Right, my bad. 12 o'clock tribunal is open. Each culprit's charges are evaluated and merit changes are calculated. Okay. Why not work? But terrible. You have lost merit for that now. Minimum wage, minimum effort, motherfucker. You're fucking right. Fuck me. Damn, a statement could not be more truer. Oh, I recognize his face as well. He's, David Gorin, I think? Poor bugger, I've never seen so much merit removed in the tribunal. Why is it doing that? There we go. Mistakes? Oh, I was clicking on that, that's why. In the tribunal, some mistakes are very costly. An Albion franc banknote. Or is it franc? Like francs. Am I fucking... what is it, like Switzerland or something? It is Dave Gorin, I was right. Earth here, enforcer of the Order Party. Being frank is a had a secret compartment in his office locker. Denied the existence of the secret compartment. Loyal service in low position, in low-ranking position to Order Party. Plus 10 merit. Okay, interesting. This guy I've already read through. That's everything, I guess. What is this place? Oh my god. There's 46 clues to be found, and I've got only half of them so far. Why do I feel like I've missed a lot? That is music to my ears, Alistair, but do control your emotions. We, as arbiters of order, must never violate the first virtue. A bunch of Albion Fonk banknotes. Dr. James Turner. Okay, it's this motherfucker up here. I didn't recognize him with that obviously evil mustache. History of infraction and obedience. Drank a full bottle of brandy at a picnic. Guy's just having a fucking good time. What do you mean? Kept the book Legacy of the Rose Dynasty in his study. Drank a full bottle. I know. Why is that a crime? What's up with it? Loyal service to the Order Party in high-ranking position, plus 20 merit. I feel like it should be like a lower reward for being loyal to something you're in a high-ranking position of. Like, I feel like it's not that hard because you're getting a bigger paycheck anyways, right? I mean, maybe not in this case, but you know, I feel like it's harder to be loyal to something that you're new to as opposed to. That's how they get you, yeah. Dear Dr. Turner, I must regretfully inform you. Hang on, let me just make sure I'm clicking on things. Regretfully inform you that during your absence from party business, your senior assistant Daniel has demonstrated extreme untidiness and thus breached one of the virtues. Oh, fuck me. If I have to fucking tidy, I have breached so many virtues. Like, IRL. Like, my room is a fucking state at the moment. Junior Assistant Toby. What are you insinuating, James? I would never breach the fourth virtue. You know damn well that I keep no secrets. I recognize him as well. Oh, he's Alistair Cock. Alright. He is. 75. Arbiter of the Order Party. Slapped a sergeant in anger. Mood. Listened to marching music in his manner. Guy's just vibing. Loyal service to the Order Party in a high-ranking position once again. He has a bunch of funk. What a cunt. I know, right? Absolute fucking menace. Dear Arbiter Cock, I am writing to inform you that our regiment's colonel was seen with another officer's wife in a potentially intimate situation. Fucking give me the deeds. I want the juicy gossip. We implore you to send your agents to investigate this potential flouting of the first virtue. Oh, okay, I think I get it. I think the first virtue is lying. It's being honest, effectively. Expressing emotion is also an infraction when you as a British male or... Fuck you. Wow. Rude. I have Okay. Well, this is certainly a fucking scene. Culprit, Mr. Fangor Quinn, reporting this mod. I know, fucking so mean. I have like some emotion when I feel like it. You know, when the time is right, at the right time of the month, sometimes a year. That's the point. Stop! Oh my god, that one's even meaner. Richards claimed he had no wife, had a painting depicting a naked person in his house. Fuck me, I'm really going away. I don't have a painting depicting a naked person, but, you know, we all have the internet these days, isn't that the same thing? Broke his wife's favorite teapot in anger. Was observed spending a night with neighbor's wife. Oh, that one's probably pretty bad, I guess. Well, isn't it like in Christianity, if I think if the wife is unfaithful, this might be like the Old Testament. I don't know if I don't think it's the New Testament, but in the Old Testament, if the wife was caught, you know, cheating on the husband, she's meant to be like fucking. Like people are allowed to fucking stone her to death or something. Just fucking around. I know you lads are in touch with your soft, emotional, vulnerable side. I'm afraid to express it on stream. I'm allowed to be emotional. I just don't want to be sometimes, if not all the time. Walter Keane. Oh, hang on, did I? Oh yeah, I caught that name. Culprit, Walter Keane, birth year 1958. Charges, flirted 3 times with different married women during party convention. What a fucking player. God damn. All he did was talk to people and he got fucking charged. Wore ridiculous headgear at Wore ridiculous headgear at 5 public events. Wish I didn't feel anything. Oh my god. Oh god, this has turned very sad. It's okay. People can... I got nothing. He was the one who break the 7th commandment while a man only maybe broke it. Oh my god. That actually reminds me of that there was a case back in the old England. There was this case about this man who fucked a pig, and back in the day, it was illegal. Obviously, I mean, it probably still is. I wouldn't know, but like a PM. I mean, yeah, pretty much. But you could get executed for it, basically, for doing that kind of stuff. And yeah, because the pig was also involved, the pig got executed as well. Why didn't he? I know, right? Like the amount of fucking problems that would have been solved if we still lived in the old days. Power brings different rules. Yeah. They realised that fucking pigs was actually quite fun when you're rich, so they decided to get rid of that rule. Let's see. Wore ridiculous headgear at 5 public events. Claimed he had not buried High Arbiter Lazarus during his ritual of ascendance. Expelled from the Party of Order. Lothar Richards. The hair? Held a dinner party a few years ago where he offered large amounts of wine to his guests, got angry during the questioning and shouted at the High Arbiter. Revealed the whereabouts of his hiding fugitive dissident daughter Mary and her husband Peter. Evaluated as plus 15 merit. But isn't he in... What? Okay. Josh Bailey. Jeden. Left his work at Tannery early. Drank excessive amounts of gin at the Scrawny Cat. Drank excessive amounts of rum at the Old Oak. Approached a married woman with an indecent offer. How dare he? Denied 4 times during questioning that he had done these acts. Do they have evidence that he did all these things, or did they just complete... Okay. Count Horace? I've got a feeling that's not how you pronounce it. Horace? Horace? I don't fucking know. Horace Webb. I'll just call him Horace because it's funnier that way. By the law, they don't need evidence. True. Horace. Perfect. Count Horace Webb has not held down a job since the new regime. Evaluated as 60 instances of non-work. Damn, imagine if that was applied IRL, that'd be scary. A lot of fucking jobless people out there in this fucking economy. Claims he works in his castle, helping his servants clean it. Possesses 15 books kept in his private library. Expressed willingness to donate his castle to the party. Evaluated as 200 merit. What the fuck? So, hang on. Let me get this straight, right? 200 plus merit wasn't enough to overcome these charges. I guess because it's evaluated as 60 instances of non-work, I guess that would be like really bad or something. I don't fucking know. Duke Gideon Bell. That was the little one with the blue hair. Wears an outrageous hairstyle. Broke down in tears 10 times during the questioning. Has refused to start working. Evaluated as 5 instances of job skipping. Rejected the High Arbiter's request that he share information of a secret entrance to the castle of his cousin, the Sovereign. And then there's a crown, which is the... I'm missing 6 items. Me? Missing 6 items. I guess the second virtue is job skipping, like not working, and the third virtue is fashion. What the hell's the fourth virtue? And where am I missing words? Uppy? Excusey? Oh! Oh! Lazarus is here! 4 maxims of virtue. Observe the 4 virtues and to avoid losing merit. I can already fucking tell what each of these are, I think. I don't know what the 4th one is. If that was a little backseat, but I would say just, yeah, it wasn't the end of the world. Maybe don't. Yeah. It's fine, it's fine. That one wasn't bad. It's not like you literally told me what to do, it was just searching for information. Silence. You will perform your function as much as required. It is paramount to ensure order in our new society. Fuck me, what are you casting now, you bellend? Is there anything? Yeah, no worries. Remember the second virtue. Store confiscated objects and evidence according to the virtue breached. Brandy. Labeled brandy, opium. Invoice, February 15th. Blackbrook Farm, 3 lobsters of butter. No, I'm joking, it's pounds. 25 pence, delivery 6 pence. Total cost 29 pence. Fuck me, I'd love to pay 6 pence for delivery. That'd be amazing. Like, of anything. Violin. Portrait of Gideon Bell, painted by Jasmine Nightwings in 1794. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty convinced the third one is fashion. What the fuck? Okay. Go back in time like 200 or 300 years. Can I already put that in? Never mind, it's a lot more complicated than it looks. Book titled Stories, a book titled Autumn Tales. Crywank is trending on Twitter for some reason, I'm scared to find out why. Oh man, Crywanks are fucking great. Like, you resolve 2 problems at once with a good old Crywank. Let's see. In all truth, Lord High Arbiter, I would prefer storing no more than this. London Gazetteer, since the year 1972. Gained the majority of Parliament and liberated our government from multi-party chaos. The Order Party has worked hard to improve society. Despite the vast popular support for the party, His Majesty refuses to acknowledge the authority of the party's tribunal. Officer Lazarus Hurst has announced that in 2 months, the party and its supporters will participate in a peaceful march to the King's current residence to demonstrate their virtue of moderation. I am honoured to help the party upkeep the 4 virtues. I only hope sitting here all day does not count as sloth. Yeah, there are worse jobs than this one. Is that a little Pip? And thank God tobacco is not considered an indulgence. A bit boring though. Too bad literature is forbidden. Yeah, this is little Pip, I think. Alright. Time to solve this shit. Drag the symbols here for input. Oh my lord, okay. I can already see this being a fucking pain. I get it. I can see it now. Alright. Alright. I can do it. I can do it. It's fine. Fangor Quinn. Received. Okay, if I go down real quick, see what this person... No, see. So you are Nicholas Maker. Do I have that in the list? No, I don't. Okay, it is literally... Oh, I see. You can't work those out yet. You have to work out the actual value. Fuck, I see what you mean by maths now. Okay. Oh, this is good. This is some real fucking riddle shit. Actually getting the book out. Hang on. The answer is 2. Oh, I'm sure it is. Oh, fuck, I didn't need to read the page. I was just trying to turn the page. Oops. I'm back to Matt. Yep. What did I just look over to? Oh, have you not seen this wonderful picture? Not bad in the end, but yeah, I had to bust out MS Paint. Yeah, I feel like this is one of those ones where you need to just like sit down and figure it out. So do they state anywhere about how much? Okay, hang on, let me see. So, the third virtue, no, the second virtue is something at work. Sloth. Okay, I know that excessive secrets, vulgar art in this one, excessive lust, I don't know what the 4th virtue is yet. Spell pretty good while you're crying. Years of practice. Nice. Third virtue is... At work, sloth, mistakes, bones will be punished. Emotions. Oh, hang on. What was the one about him playing music? I think it was Walter Keane. No, it wasn't Walter Keane. practice. Oh my god. Moderation. Is it Lothar? Gideon? No. I swear it was one of the last half, I may be getting it wrong. Oh, hang on. I swear there was someone who played music. Am I skipping it or something? Wasn't it one of the dudes? Oh! Oh, you're right, you're right. Hang on. Listens to marching music in his manner. Yeah. In his manner, so that's not a work thing. What a cock, yeah, right? Let me head into here real quick. So, to avoid losing merits. So alcohol is the first virtue, I guess, but it's not exactly alcohol itself, it's more... I guess lust is the virtue. The first virtue is lust. Excessive secrets, emotions. I'm just throwing these out there right now. Lies. I might be wrong about the emotions part, but excessive brandy, yeah. I don't think it's... Oh! There was that one about the excessive money being the fourth virtue, right? Hang on, let me have a look. Oh, they're very communist thinking about that now. The fourth virtue. Excessive... all... Wait, no, that's not right then. Or maybe the fourth virtue is lies. In that case, maybe it's not to do with money. Second virtue is diligence. Sloth, mistakes. Untidiness will be punished. Vulgar art, beauty, and fashion will be punished. The third virtue... Oh wait, no, hang on. Third virtue might be fashion, I'm not sure. Or the third virtue is indulgence. Perhaps. I know I'm getting it wrong. I'm convinced I'm getting it wrong. Oh, maybe, hang on. Excessive indulgence. No, hang on. I think the fourth virtue is moderation. Excessive bones. I'm not gonna lie, I keep thinking like where does bones go, but I don't think it is. In that case, excessive secrets, all lies. Excessive music, emotions, and literature. Hang on, what did they say about that guy's books? Kept in a private library. Excessive literature. Mutations, heresy. Excessive riches. Class the planet. I knew that guy wears outlandish hats. Can't quick hide him, otherwise he'll get fucking murdered. All indulgence will be put? No, the third virtue has to be indulgence, I think. No, wait, the third virtue might be truth. No, wait. Hang on. Third virtue is definitely to do with fashion. This game is just leading to Rupert. Why is Rupert so it's just that for some reason the emote is called Rupert. So I just thought, fuck it. Fucking love that cat thing. Holy shit. Remember the third virtue, remember the second. It has to be the third virtue is fashion. Vulgar art, vulgar beauty. Oh wait, vulgar literature? No, not vulgar literature. I think they're not allowed to have books, effectively. Oh god, everyone's just spamming through. Nice. It's so sad that it doesn't seem to work through BTTV, or the animated stuff doesn't work through BTTV anymore. Fuck's sake. It used to as well. I'm more than certain it used to work, but it just stopped working all of a sudden. What if the fourth virtue is truth? All lies, secrets, and third virtue is moderation. I'm just gonna throw indulgence in there because fuck it. Oh, excessive indulgence and literature is the. It's the only one not in sync. They're all in sync for me. Are they? Hang on. They look like they're in sync for me, yeah. Fuck, this is hard. I'm convinced that the second virtue is definitely diligence. Excessive music, excessive emotions. What was cheating? Did we ever find out? Actually, let me see. Removed in a single tribunal. Some mistakes are very costly. Oh my god, I think I understand what they're doing. Obviously, don't confirm this, but I'm going to predict right now that they are using this tribunal to judge who gets to live and who gets to die, and by using the idol, which can extract something and then give it to something else, they are extracting the life out of these people who are below their merits and giving it to the higher-ups who are obviously far above their merits. Did you get good yet? Yeah. I'm fucking amazing. What do you mean? How's it going, Garg? I think a beauty to see order prevail. If it were not against the first virtue, I would feel very happy. If it were not against the first virtue, so emotions aren't, excessive emotions are in there. That's fine. I'm giving them to the higher ups. I felt it in my bones that I should have drunk less. Now we poor souls experience God's wrath. So drinking too much, excessive drink, excessive... I guess indulgence is drinking, right? Technically. So that should be fine. Not sure whether or not to drop in as I might. Yes, at some point, but I'm sure I won't remember anything I see. Even if you remember anything, it's going to be very hard to fucking piece together what you've seen in these few moments. You're not going to understand if you ever do come to it. But yeah, if you stick around, you will probably pick it up. But that's up to you. Also forgets everything every few minutes. Bunch of Albion Frank notes. You're not allowed any literature. Yeah, okay, so I'm right about that, I think. Because he just has one book and he's not allowed any. Doesn't forget where. Fuck off. Full bottle at the picnic. Slap the sergeant in anger, that's emotion. Listen to marching music in his manner. That could be. Broke down in tears 10 times. Has refused to start working. Evaluated as 5 instances of job skipping. Wears an outrageous hairstyle. But that's lying. All lying is not allowed. Wait, no, that's a secret. That's not lying. I wonder if, like, secrets are allowed. Willard's face. I definitely don't remember Willard's face. You don't even have to fucking... Like, you don't even have to make a bet. I can confirm that right now. During questioning that he had done these acts. Okay. So, I think excessive lying is bad. All excessive lies. And all music is not allowed. Vulgar art, vulgar beauty, vulgar fashion. You're doing great. Full bottle. It's not the sergeant. Claimed he had no wife. Oh no, no, straight up lying is not. Okay, never mind, ignore that. Never mind. Let's just undo that. Has a painting depicting a naked person in his house. Broke his wife's favorite teapot in anger. Seems like any emotion's not allowed, but I might be just misreading that. Was observed spending a night with the neighbor's wife. First virtue is indulgence? That is, yeah, maybe? I don't know. Perhaps? That doesn't feel right, but... Walter Keane. Flirted 3 times with married women during the party convention. Wore ridiculous headgear at 5 public events. Claimed he had not betrayed High Arbiter Lazarus during the ritual ascendance. Held a dinner party a few years ago where he offered large amounts of wine to his guests. Got angry during the questioning, yet revealed the whereabouts, evaluated as 15 merit. But he still didn't quite make it. Alright, maybe I should start working out the merits instead. Go somewhere else with this. What does he say as well? Let me double check. So we've got alcohol in here, that's... no, I might be right with lust on that one. Voice. The second one has to do with money. Or work, even. Or is it? I feel like I've got the second one right, but maybe not. That's his stupid fucking hair. A violin. So the third one is to do... is music. Music... Hang on. This is where music goes. Which means excessive... Moderation. Oh. 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 Okay, hang on. I'm getting it. What's the fourth one? Literature. Stories and autumn tales. So, literature, secrets, lies. The fourth virtue is truth. I think that's correct. I think there's still something in here I might be getting wrong. Excessive franks? Nope. It's definitely indulgence. I think you can see it. There are some hidden behind my fat head, by the way, I should say. Not that they're important, but most of them are used. These are the only ones that aren't used at the moment. Obviously don't... but yeah. I think I've got two of them in the wrong place. And I need to swap them over. Unless this is what it means, unless I have to swap fashion over with beauty. No, have you? Yeah. It's just that they were just... I mean, the two are fucking the same thing, aren't they? But yeah, it's fine. Alright. One done. That's what I thought. Yeah, I mean, that was the only thing. Like, those two meanings were somewhat interchangeable, so I didn't really... that's the only thing I could see that could change. Beauty hits the ear wrong. Oh, true. Yeah, no, that's right. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, you can say vulgar fashion, you can't say vulgar beauty. Alright. This is good. So now I need to find out how much virtue is lost for these punishments, which is good, because now I can just go back downstairs to where some of these are evaluated. Alright, so I assume they start with 0. This actually shouldn't be that hard, but I'll do it anyway, so... just use algebra, really, that's all it is. Labeled protocol as being on Thursday, even though it was Wednesday. That's second virtue. So I'm just going to write this down. Second virtue. I'll go ahead and just label that as X for now. Took a double lunch break in the office. That's a second virtue as well. So it's X plus X. Well, technically X minus X. It's 3. The second virtue is minus 3 merits. Because they're the same punishment. And then he's given 10 points. So the same punishment times 2. That wasn't that. I genuinely thought that was going to be a lot worse. Next. Alright. History of infraction and obedience. Had a secret compartment in his office locker, denied the existence. Well, this is 1. They're the same punishment again. The 4th virtue is 1. Because he gets 10 merits at the end. Okay, so now that I have those 2 out of the way, what have you got? Drank a full bottle of brandy at a picnic and kept a book. Okay, so the book itself is -1. He's been given 20. He's lost 1. This last one here is... sorry, hang on. 19. So I need to take off 7. This last one is 7. Drank a full brandy. Okay, so this is 7. Slapped the sergeant in anger, listened to his marching music in the manner. So, +20, -7 for anger, right? Excessive emotions, yep. Left with, it's 2. The last one's 2. Nailed it. Alright. On to the next part. Fangor Quinn claimed he had no wife. That's a lie. That's one point. Quick maths are quick. Quick maths are very quick. Has a painting depicting a naked person in his house. That is deux points. Deux points. I don't know how to say that, if that's even the right French thing. Vulgar art, yep. Broke his wife's favourite teapot, that is 7. So lies aren't as bad as fashion sense. Yep. Yeah. Drinking is bad. It is worse than lying. Drinking is worse than, like, everything. Which, in all fairness, like, to a degree I can see that. Drinking is pretty bad, but I don't think it's as bad as, like, some of these things in here. Like, you make a mistake at work, it costs a company billions, but fuck it, this guy was drunk, so he's gonna get punished. Drinking leads to lies. That's true, yeah. Accurate to real life. Fuck, that's so sad. Oh my god, okay. Was observed spending a night with the neighbor's wife. Excessive lust, that's another 7. So he is on 17. 17 negative merits. 1, 7. Walter Keane. Flirted 3 times with different married... Oh, right, quantities. That actually might matter. Okay, flirted 3 times with different married women during a party convention. 7 times 3, that's 21. Wore ridiculous headgear at public events. Fashion is 2, so 10. Claimed he had not betrayed High Arbiter. Okay, so that's a lie. Which is just the 1, really. So 32 is the answer to that. Negative 30. Easy. Lothar Richards. I need to close my curtains at some point, but I'll be alright. Held a dinner party a few years ago where he offered large amounts of wine. For indulgence, that's 7. Got angry during... Okay, that's another 7. Revealed the whereabouts, evaluated at 15+. So he's on +1. Next one is Josh Bailey. Left his work at the tannery. That's 3. Drank excessive amounts of gin, that's 7. Drank excessive amounts of rum, that's 7. Approached a married woman, that's 7. Jesus, this guy is just fucking speed running. He's speed running the end of his career, or life, or whatever the end of this leads to. Denied 4 times during questioning that he had done these acts. That's 4 lies. So 4. Is that 3, 4? That's 7 times 4. Which is 28. Minus 28. Horace Webb has received. Has not held down a job, evaluated 60 instances of no work. So that is 3 times 60. That's 180. I don't know why I'm even trying to fucking work that out. Claims he works in his castle helping his servants clean. That's -1. Possesses 15 books. I think literature is 1 each. Yeah, 15. But then we also removed 200 from that. So 180, 181, 196. He has 4 points. 4. It's easy. I like maths. I'm very good at maths. This is literally my fucking job. Not this. This isn't literally my job, I should point out. It's just maths is my job. Where's an outrageous hairstyle? I should really have just written down all the fucking different merit values on my book and just without looking up and down. No, fucking that. Fuck you all. Fuck the both of you. Let's see. Gideon Bell. There's an outrageous hairstyle, which is 2. Broke down in tears 10 times. That's 70. Has refused to start working. Evaluated as 5 instances of job skipping, which is 3. 15. Rejected the High Arbiter's request to share information. That's 1 secret. So 85, 87, 88. Minus. I can just take this 8 here, can't I? Nailed it. Working for some kind of dictatorship. Yeah, it's called telecoms. Alright, let's see. What's wrong with both of you? What is wrong with both of you? You fucking sick human beings. They're also counting everyone's merit? Are they also counting everyone's merit? I don't know, but I'm about to start fucking counting merits in the chat. What's that? -7 for both of you disgusting cunts. Alright, X amount of day. Okay, I need to. I haven't even bothered working out the fucking scene. During a tribunal, something is judged to have the largest deduction, or the largest merit deduction in all of tribunal history. Infinite merit as a mod. That is unfortunately true. Unmerit. You hate to receive the life force of these peasants, but you hate. Yeah. Pretty sure that swearing is excessive emotions, by the way, but I'm calling everyone. Oh, Mister, I'm calling everyone dildos. It's fine, because, you know, a dildo isn't like an excessive. Calling someone a dildo is not like an excessive emotion. I'm merely pointing out a fact that certain people may share the same number of brain cells as a dildo. Tribunal depends on the context. Exactly, like that's exactly it. They spread lies that my pure love is merely lust, and what do they even know about true art? Cool. They decided not to push any fashion charges. I hope the process is not painful. So someone didn't get any fashion charges. This person, the dead person, is someone who did not get any. Poor bugger. I've never seen so much merit removed at in a tribunal. Some mistakes are very costly. Beauty, honestly, yeah. If it were not against the first virtue, I would feel very happy. Right here, you can just say my name. Yeah, that's true. I would just say your name, but I feel like I'm better off just calling you Dildo. Where are you inserting me? Oh god. Let's see. What do these people say? There's music to my ears, Alistair, but do control your emotions. We as arbiters must never violate the first virtue. What are you insinuating? I would never breach the fourth virtue. You know damn well I keep my secrets. Office bomb. Oh. Need to remember your name for that, Vulcanet. That's true. That's called me in at least a week. Technically, biblically, this is the beginning of the week. Sunday is the first day of the week. There you go. Felt it in my bones that I should have drunk less. Sunday's Monday. It just sounds like you're saying Sunday's Monday, but you're drunk or something. Poor soul's experience cost that. So whoever this is didn't have any fashion charges. Let me have a look in here. Fashion refers to... Wait, is it beauty or just fashion? Fuck, hang on. Fashion. Oh, fashion but not beauty. Let me have a look at Walter Keane. Oh no, never mind. That's not Walter Keane then. More like go fuck yourself with gargle dough. Oh god. Fashion. Right. Let me see. No fashion charges. Dinner party revealed the whereabouts. This person should still be alive because they're positive. Josh Bailey. Well, Gideon Bell. Where's an outrageous hairstyle? He got caught out for wearing an outrageous hairstyle. That's a fashion one. So I don't know what to do in that regards. I would have assumed that it might be Gideon Bell because he has such a huge fucking merit charge. I could put him in there for now. Just see how it goes. Although, largest merit deduction. This guy technically has the largest merit deduction, but it's not. Okay. To execute his punishment, idle. To execute his punishment. Is there a word I'm missing here? I would have said idle was used on him, but the idle's not down there. Years was he? No, he lost something years and died. But I don't even know where that fucking information is. Jesus Christ. Is it this thing that might give me that info? Oh, do I have to go back and figure out what these symbols were again? I think I do. Okay, let me draw them so I actually remember this time. Little hockey stick. Little bum hole. And Fuck, I don't know what to call that, to be honest. Do live in execution? Right, let me have a look at this one. Okay, hockey stick is increase. Bumhole is matter. And I don't have that other one. Where's the book? There was a book on it. Has he got it? More advanced matter. Okay, so it must be life. I think that one might be life. Or something. I think that is life. Or something along those lines. Alright, let's get on out of this one. Increase bumhole. Increase bumhole. But you have to decrease someone else's bumhole first before you increase another bumhole because it doesn't work. It's like equivalent exchange. You know, you gotta take something away in order to... Yeah. So... It's quite the sacrifice, right? I'd be fucking ruined. Like, one bit of gluten and I'm fucking dead. March 13th. Since year 1792, when it gained majority in Parliament and liberated, blah blah blah. Okay, so I guess this is the. It's been 3 years. 3 years have passed. Oh, I wonder if the merit determines how many years you lose or something. I'll do idle to execute his punishment. Even though I feel like it might be wrong, but whatever. 88 years. Fucking god gamer right here. The Order Party has seized power and now enforces the 4 maxims of virtue. The young Duke Gideon Bell was judged during the tribunal to have lost 88 merits. The High Arbiter of the party, Lazarus Hurst, used the idol to decrease Gideon's youth by 88 years, thus making him 108, which resulted in his death. Hell yeah. I'm just gonna shut my curtains real quick, sorry. Is it getting dark? Oh, oh my god, it's awful. I saw like a bunch of spiders falling off a fucking lamppost outside. They were not small. Oh Christ. Alright. So I'm on 11 now. Yeah. The slight delay in the peaceful march to the King's Castle. Fuck me, what is this? Oh, fuck, really? Oh, that's a lot of places to look at. Oh, is this the house? Oh, this is the manor, right, that they were talking about. Have fun. Might as well get started, I guess. It's this little light. Oh, it's that. It's fucking. What's her name? Piss drinker. Forgot her name. Some kind of gem, though. It's pretty good, yeah. Dear husband. Oh, they're married now. God damn. You are so brave. And you have been drinking since early this morning. But what will we do now? What if the evil government men find us? Oh, they are like breaking all the fucking rules now, aren't they? Oh, this is the music. This is the actual like leitmotif. Just realized. Become the pure flower that I know you can be for me. Think of the demerits. I know, right? People are going crazy. Edmund Cloudsley, 1788, January 5th. Dear Mary, I know where your unworthy mate is hiding you. Soon I will free you from his dirty paws and ship him to colonies. While you I will... Okay. While I will put on a pedestal of sweetest praise and you will become my ideal wife. Is that a typo? What the fuck? I said that to me, I'd throw up violently on him. Yeah, I mean, that's understandable. For you, I would fight a tiger and win. Peter Batley. I remember that note. Mary, my uncle Edmund Cloudsley died in some robbery, and I am rich. Now your father will see me for the man that I am. Let's marry. Oh. Ooh, weird, creepy. While I put on a pedestal. Yeah, but they do use commas, which is confusing. At least maybe not in this sentence, but it's confusing either way. Oh no, yeah, he even used the comma at the start, so I don't fucking know. Worry not and continue the feast, wife. Nothing can stand in my way. I will kill our enemies. Wherever we go. A horse race bet and slip. You still got that. An almost empty whiskey flask. And a small sword. Look, the horse is holding a note. How convenient. Hive, yes. I have some small but pressing business to attend to at the property of our late brother Sebastian. The previous Proud Beast steward. Ah. I will be back at camp for our 10 o'clock strategy meeting as planned. Lazarus. This is the 7th. Oh, this is the guy who was also at the scene. Whomever it may be. Actually, I want to just double check something. Didn't have any... No. Okay, let's try... this one. Oh, this is where it all began. Why is there a fucking cannon facing the door? Jesus Christ. An empty cannon. Oh no. I mean, I can see all the dead bodies beside... Alexa, stop. Jesus, sorry, she was picking up what I was saying for a second there. Pile of mangled and burnt corpses. So a defense in your home or what? Well, I feel like it's solid, but, you know, all you'd have to do is move to the side. If you saw that. It's not like they can turn it to face you quickly, can they? Very, like... it's very destructive, and for one purpose, which is that they are still on the other side of the door. You know? Oh, Jesus, I didn't mean to do that. Does that do the same? Yeah, it does. Okay. Oh, fuck me. I'm not... Why is it, like, taking me through the roof? Empty cannon. There's also a drink there. These guys weren't... Well, they're not very smart, let's be honest. Aim at the door and shoot as soon as they touch the doorknob. I mean, yeah, but what if it's like, I don't know, a friend, and you just blown the fuck out of a friend who could have helped you fend off the burglars? Doesn't look like there's any information in this place. Mayhaps I'll have to come back. They're all friendly fire, don't worry about it. Yeah. Let's check this house. Oh, this is just a world map of everything going on, and there's a random old naked man in the water. Interesting. Oh, he's a steward of the Dark Hand. Look at me get everything right now all of a sudden. Oh, I recognize that voice. It is you. Isn't it poetic that you have fallen for the same trap you did all those years ago? Straw men are your bane. So he was there. Damn you, you cunning devil. Arg. An empty pistol. You will find me in the place where we two first met. There we can talk. Are one of these Lazarus? Newly invented transportation device. Oh! There's the scarecrow. Scarecrow with the hole through its head. There's a bird that's alive. I admit, I may have treated you unjustly after our long cooperation. I need to make sure to click on things, I keep forgetting. So I will come alone in peace, so we can discuss your compensation. That's bad. Okay. Interesting. Shit is going down, effectively. Let's see, what's this? Jesus fucking Christ. This regime has to fall. It has taken everything from me. And the Harvard Blade. Capital Route Morning Report. At 8, a newfangled insurrectionist carriage passes by. At 8:30, an individual in the insurrectionist uniform passes by on the new two-wheel contraption. At 10:15, 2 individuals in insurrectionist uniforms pass on horses. Okay. How have I only found 9 things and I've been in like 3 or 4 different areas? Oh my lord. Oh, one of these have crashed. Outside that house. Oh, it's this cunt again. Yes, Comrade Lazarus has not yet returned for several hours. Okay, I may have been right about that dead guy being Lazarus. Or the shot guy. Comrades Alistair and James have gone to find him. Cool. If they do not return, we will organize more search parties to find the lost. Blackfield Manor, Lover's Islet, Cloudsley Cabin, Little Mermaid Inn, Bellwood Crossroads, Party Camp, Belchester Castle. Okay. Poison. DG. David Goran. Since his success at the Mermaid Inn has proven to be resourceful and discreet. Professional. Okay. Nicholas Maker. Cowardly but dutiful. Useful up to a limit. That's Nicholas Maker sitting there. Alistair Cock. Pompous and vain, but being a military man is ready to obey and ready to kill. James Turner. Greedy and hedonistic. Requires constant material motivation to cooperate. Walter Keane. Ambitious and inventive, but treacherous as many smart people are. Lazarus, you took 32 things from me. I demand you return them. If you refuse, I will make the story of your true origins known to the other party leaders. At 11:30 on May 15, meet me at the place the idol was stolen from our brotherhood. And poor Willard Wright met his death. Never heard of Willard Wright. Come alone and bring proof. Something personal of yours to give to the veiled woman. Tie your reply to the pigeon and release it from me. Release it from the cage. It will find me. Ah, Lazarus was about to go and send the letter. I see. So that was Lazarus's note on the pigeon. Lazarus. Wow, that is fucking. Look at the fucking ego on this cunt. Jesus. I think that's more or less everything in there. So I think the dock is the last place I haven't visited. Or, I guess it's not the dock. Oh, here we go. It's the inn, I suppose. Jesus Christ, this guy's still playing cards. Nonsense. I am not an idiot, but real men like us could beat those order party ninnies even without any weapons. Hand of cards, Albion francs. So the currency is clearly like just completely shifted now. Nobody's got shillings and all that stuff anymore. Let's see. Dandelion room, Ada Baker 2 nights. Forget Me Not room, Walter Naught 2 nights. All those order rats sneaking around here, this is no good. I hope they will just blackmail me and bugger off. Large kitchen knife, a partially cooked. This guy's just the same guy. He doesn't, like, hasn't changed in fucking 10 years. Well, that can't be right though. There's still a bunch of other stuff I'm missing. I didn't realize everything was so, like, close quarters as well. Oh. Slightly dented saber with some blood on it. Man in a helmet with numerous cuts on his body, not breathing. Capital, ports, Belchester Castle, Blackfields, right. We know where they might have gone. Literally no tracks. Okay, is there anything else on the map? Oh. Oh, there's that cunt. Why are you not working, you worthless piece of garbage? I'm doing the same thing I saw Lazarus do during the merit executions. Oh, it's broken. Oh. Even the buttons, they're all, like, fucked and stuff. Slightly dented saber. Oh, he was one of the people who took off with a horse, which means the other person's gone off on their own. So, that, I mean, that other horse that was running around was the other person who was sent out to go find one. He's trying to do this experiment on the apple. So what am I missing? That is the question. I've missed one thing and I'm going to fucking mold. Because it's probably this house. I've probably missed something in this fucking house. Fucking what? Where is it? Where is this fucking item? The boat sailing to sea, no. I would have expected that to have been one. there one area that I may not have seen yet? How are we coping? I'm picking up the story, but I can't find the last fucking name or term. I don't know what I missed. Okay, maybe I should just go around solving it real quick. Oh my. Okay, well this is gonna be fucking awful. Oh, you can TP! Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize that was up there. I guess they just added that there. That's handy. I don't think I need it though. What I do need is to find out what this last fucking term is. Let me sort it. Let me go back to where I first started off, which was here. Wondering if maybe I missed something in this little picnic. Oh, hang on. So you're the other horseman. There's more pressing business to attend to at the property of our late brother Sebastian. Previous proud beast steward, I will be back at camp for 10 o'clock strategy meeting. So, okay, you know what, it's not a case of identify who's who at the moment, so I need to fixate less on that. Nothing on this property? What have I missed? It's not the bicycle. Okay, what does this note say? Hang on, let me just double check. I admit I may have treated you unjustly after our long cooperation. I will come alone in peace and we can discuss the compensation. So that's what Lazarus was about to send before he got fucked up. Damn you, cunning devil. We've got ourselves here a Darkhand steward who was with him on the day. Okay, you know, I may have to use this. Wrong one. Darkhand steward who was with him on this day. That's David Goran. That must be Lazarus. Actually, I already have this, don't I? No, Walter Keane, not Lazarus, sorry. I know I didn't mean Lazarus, I know I meant Walter Keane, but... Where we two first met. Oh, maybe not. That's not Lazarus. What am I talking about? That's, Why do I keep saying Lazarus? I know it was Walter Keane. I've been mixing those two fucking names this whole fucking time like an idiot. No idea where Lazarus is, though. That's a good point. Alright, early in the morning. Let me just double check at the camp again. Comrades Alistair and... No, that is Lazarus. Sorry, ignore me. Send... Yeah. Lazarus, he took 32 things from me. I demand you return them. If you refuse, I will make the story of your origins known to the other party leaders. At 11:30 on May 15, meet me at the place the idol was stolen from our brotherhood, and poor Willard Wright met his death. Come alone and bring proof, something personal of yours to give to the veiled woman. I'm trying to go out to the map. Personal of yours. So maybe that's not... This might actually not be Lazarus then, who got shot. Lazarus is supposedly... here. But he's not. This is the veiled woman. Oh, hang on. Did I not read this? I've instructed him to arrive at around 11:30. Most likely he will be in an order party uniform. If he comes alone without any backup outside, approach him. He gives you something that belonged to the one who escaped your tonic. You may proffer him an instruction like the slip I gave you. Conceal your face. He may recognize you. Hand of cards. She's got the Edmund Cloudsley thing. Do you think they would try to kidnap the king? There's the last word. Me and my employer are getting out of this blasted country. But I heard rumors you lost a cannon while gambling. Nonsense, I'm not an idiot, but real men like us could beat those order party ninnies even without weapons. So this guy's cannon is now in Sebastian's place for some reason. Okay. Somebody is on their way there. Possibly him, but there is also this guy who's crossing through here. Crossing to attend to at the property of our late brother Sebastian, the previous proudly steward. I'll be back at the camp for our 10 o'clock strategy meeting as planned. Lazarus. Who holds that 7 thing? Actually, you know what? Early in the morning, Lazarus. I'll start this now, fuck it. Lazarus Hurst went to the inn to find Ada Baker? No, that's not on the list anyway. Oh! Her head's right there. In that fucking picture. Did he go to find... No, he didn't go to find Mary Richards. That doesn't make sense. To something the... Let me find that note again, sorry, one sec. So small repressing matters, yeah. Like the monkey picture at the inn. Just fucking drinking, yeah. Lazarus, you took 32 things from me. Demand you return them. If you refuse, I will make the story of your origins known to the other party leaders. At 11:30 on May, meet me at the place the idol was stolen from our brotherhood. And Paul Willard. Okay, so he's going to the inn, right? Paul Willard Wright met his death. Come alone and bring proof of something that... Oh, wait, there's a dead guy. Hang on. Dead guy here. Nothing personal on him. No. Burning corpses. They're all the New Order people, though. That wasn't like a hint. I just like I know it wasn't a hint. I'm well aware like it serves no real purpose. Raven, you've been drinking since early this morning. Killer enemies. This has to be to have the golden idol, or find the golden idol. I know who has the golden idol. It's this little cunt here, Alistair Cock. I started to that. First went to the inn to find who sent him the letter? I guess it's Walter Keane wanted to have the golden idol based on like the tone of things. Does that mean he was trying to find someone else, or was he trying to find Walter Keane? Hang on. Let me put it in the way of who's got the golden idol right now, which is Alistair Cock. No. So I got that wrong. Wait. I'm such an idiot. I put ideal, not idol. That's so fucking mean! Why would they have those two next to each other? Jesus Christ. Let me try that again, I guess. Wasn't gonna say anything. That's so fucking unfair. God damn it. Reading is fuck you. It's not another Willard. Fuck off. To find... let's say Walter Keane wanted it. So he went to the inn. Oh, who's this one with this one? Hang on. The 7. James Turner. So that's James Turner. Maybe James Turner wanted it then. No, okay, I need to stop trying to guess this, because that would just kind of ruin the spirit of things. I'll be back at the camp for our 10 o'clock strategy meeting as planned. Our late brother Sebastian, the previous Privy Steward. I wonder why the books are... why the book of who's here is important. I guess that's Walter... That's Ada, right? Is that not Ada? Ada Baker. He's downstairs. Yeah. So Ada's here and all, but... I'm pretty sure she was even at the fucking estate. No, that's not Ada. Now look, whom's is the lexic? Yes, I am dyslexic. Okay, early in the morning. Okay, maybe this might help actually. Early in the morning. Someone who is a... what is he? Let me just double check. He is a Dark Hand Steward. Let's find out who that was. Dark Hand Steward, posing as a dark... David Goran. No, that's not David Goran. The fuck is the Dark Hand Steward again? Was he at the... hang on. It might have been him. Might have been Walter Keane. Which would make sense, I guess. That could be Walter Keane. Quite old, but... Strawmen are your bane. Considering he was here as well. So this is someone else who was there with him. You will find me where... okay, so Walter Keane... killed someone who was at the scene with him. Someone who's alive. Probably David Goran. Now that I think about it. At the cabin. Oh, this isn't going to complete for each one? Fuck. Okay. What a shame you didn't put the name on that list back then. It's it's fine. They connect across anyways. Before noon, someone killed someone at the sun. Oh, I have to get the timing? Oh, you fucking bitch. Okay, hang on. Oh, there's a bullet hole there. There's a bullet hole there. With the straw from the hat. That's the scarecrow. Did he shoot through the scarecrow? Oh, it's just conveniently lined up, I guess. That's weird. That's really weird. I'd argue that he didn't kill him yet, though. No, no. Well, I don't know. I'd argue that he's dying at least, but since he's still breathing, kinda. This I need to find out who it is. Slightly dented saber with some blood on it. I identify who has a saber. He's already fucking dead. I don't know why I was checking him. They're not going to have weapons down here. Is this one? They're not going to have weapons here either. Let me check the tavern. No, this one might work. No, they're not going to have weapons here either. Alright, tavern. Which one was the tavern? Was it this one? Yeah. Nope. One of you have a saber? Well, he's already fucking dead, so... maybe I'm looking for the wrong thing to identify with. Oh wait, this guy's got the Nahava blade. Regime is to... okay, let me see. Capital route to... okay, yeah. Capital route morning. Report. At 8, newfangled insurrectionist carriage passes by. 8:30, an individual in the insurrection's uniform passes by on the new two-wheel contraption, which is the guy at the cabin. Two individuals in insurrectionist uniforms pass on horses. Okay, I'm convinced that's right. Then I've got my timing right on that. The watch is ticking 12:15. Why are you not working? His fucking sword. That's Alistair Cock who's dead in the middle there. They got the technology. Damn right. Alistair Cock died here. Where are the reports of where he was last? Comrades Alistair and James have gone to find him. Where's James? Who's James even? I forgot who James was, I'll be honest. James... oh, James... fuck. Turner, the doctor, who's gone running around. Okay. I wonder if James Turner killed... James Turner must have killed Alistair Cock. Okay, but it depends when, that's the question. I'm gonna say James Turner killed Alistair Cock at noon. Because they were together. Let me see. Because I don't even know where James Turner is in all this as well. Like, other than the horse that's running across. Does the horse have a person on it? I need to check. Oh. It does not. Because the horse is coming from this place, where there are 3 dead people. The horse did it, yeah. That was the wrong, kind of useless and fucking ugly. Yeah, it's I have no idea. I mean, they wear all those those helmets, yet they don't wear any body armor. So James Turner killed Alistair Cock at the crossroads, and in the afternoon, one more corpse somewhere. Almost empty. I know where your unworthy mate is hiding you. Soon I will free you from this dirty paws. My ideal wife, 1795. Fashion is outlawed. Yeah. Full helmet is... Oh! Because of the helmet... Right. Okay, that makes sense. Shit, since you're gonna have issues aiming, for example. Oh, yeah. It's completely impractical. Like, it doesn't make any sense. But Edmund died. So, who's really writing these letters? Interesting. Off. Last person. I think the third person who died is someone who's at this farm. Let me see what your information suggests. Pass on horses. Yeah. Power. City masks last. Yeah. I mean, yeah. It's more the fact that like they're using that as like armor when they could be using like the rest of their armor. Like if they could have just worn a normal mask if they were just trying to conceal their identity. It's just weird. It's just a weird like statement. I think is the point that it's trying to make. Who are these 3? That's the question. And who the fuck fired a cannon at them? There's only one person I can imagine fired a cannon at them. It's this guy, but he's not. Men like us could beat those. I heard rumors you lost a cannon while gambling. Who would you have gambled with? Who do you play with? David Goran? What's his fucking name again? John Breach. Oh, that's kind of interesting. No, never mind. Never mind. I don't know why I thought that was Dave Goran. Oh no, but he's changing. He's hid his name, hasn't he? That's why. At least I think that's Dave Goran because he looks exactly like him. So if that's the case, then the timings don't match. If I put that in, unless this was something that happened in the morning. Let me double check. Someone said something about the Dear Brother estate. Wait a minute. Meet me at the place the idol was stolen from our brotherhood, and poor Willard Wright met his death. So that's the inn. Come on, bring proof, something personal of yours to give to the veiled woman. Tie your reply to the pigeon and release it from me. Release it from the cage, it will find me. That's not the note I was looking for. Another note I'm trying to find real quick. Here we go. I have some small but pressing business to attend to at the property of our late brother Sebastian, the previous proud beast steward. I will be back at the camp for our 10 o'clock strategy meet. Who the fuck is Sebastian? I swear Sebastian was like the original person. This guy. Yeah, okay. So... What's wrong with me? So James Turner received that note. Late brother Sebastian. Horse is coming from there. He was told to meet him at 10 o'clock. Oh, he said he'll be back. But he didn't come back, which is why this is going to be the afternoon where James Turner was killed by the cannon. Oh, I didn't mean to say it that way. James Turner. I saw using the eye mask and banner instead. It's a question you don't want answered. Wait, what? What did I say? James Turner. At the manor. What's wrong with me? Oh, fuck off. I wonder if it was Peter Batley, because he was nearby. Hang on. They've done something. Worry not and continue the feast, wife. Nothing can stand in my way. I will kill our enemies wherever we go. They've got a boat. They could have come from here? There's a lot has been drunk as well. T-shirt on the floor there. Okay, this could very well be it. I could very well be correct about this. Peter Batley might have been the one to kill. I think. I don't fucking know, I'll be honest. Yeah, because they've got bottles. Killed James Turner at the manor. And that is definitely... our late brother Sebastian, the previous proud beast steward. Our 10 o'clock strategy meeting as planned. So Lazarus has to have done something earliest. But Lazarus has gone missing. Cabin. killed Alistair Cock. Okay, let me swap these around. Let's put Walter here. Real quick. Cabin. Is it Walter Keane? David. Goran. Alistair Cock killed. No, Alistair. That's the word I'm fucking looking for. James Turner, that's it. No. So those two combinations are not correct. It would have been too early for him to die, right? That doesn't make sense. Perhaps David Goran isn't dead then. That might genuinely be the case. I'm going to clear that one out. So, that's the cock. And it may not have even been. Hang on. He's got a cut. Numerous cuts on the body, not breathing. A small sword. No idea where James Turner is in all of this. Whoever these are came on horse, or horse and carriage, I guess, technically. I assume that's like a carriage for a horse and not like an automobile. Yes, it is. There's no like description when I click on them, which is the confusing part. Singing with the Arctic Monkeys, right? Is that what one of the people from Arctic Monkeys are called? One of those early versions of a car, right? Like that looks like an engine with a pipe and everything. So I feel like that can't be. Alex Turner. Oh, I see. I don't know any of their names to be fair, so you could have fooled me. That's how they developed. Yeah, it all started from like the original horse carriage and then got weirder and weirder until it got normal. Normal carriage and put a stick. Yeah. And then they began lowering the height of them. The wheels were still fucking massive. Let's see. I wish there was some indicator as to the time. There's only one thing that indicates time, and it's this. Wait, it's currently 12:15. No, that can't be right. That's a ridiculous way to look at it. But it's possible that he was killed on the way back. Oh, wait. Wait, there's blood on his sword. He was killed by his own weapon. That might not be... That could be someone else who's killed him and Alistair's just run off. Because this guy, this motherfucker right here has a sheath. But this guy doesn't. I don't think Alistair Cock died. I think James Turner was killed by Alistair. Crossroads, which means that Alistair could have been killed at the house. Rainer Stew. I mean, it's not impossible. Alistair Cock killed James Turner at... Wait, hang on, let me see what the timeline was again. So first thing that went out was Newfangled Insurrectionist Carriage. So that's the guys. So those are the guys who went to the manor. Am I getting that right? That's definitely the manor, right? Blackfield Manor. Yes, it is. Okay. So the first thing that happened was the first thing that went out was the carriage. An individual in insurrectionist uniform passes by on a new two-wheel contraption. So that's the guy who dies at the cabin. Two individuals in insurrectionist uniforms. Okay, hang on. So... Nah, I'm lost. Calculate the speed of movement. Fuck that, can you imagine? There's no, like, tracks that indicate where someone might have gone in this one. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute, that is Alistair Cock, because he's got the cut on his shoulder, which means they would have cut the bag off him. I don't know about the sheath, obviously, but... yeah... God, this is so fucking, like, mind-numbing. And distance and wind speed, yeah. Okay, I can do this. It's alright. This is easy. So... Alistair is the last to die. I think. Because they were the last to go out. What have I gone here? Here. Two individuals in insurrectionist uniforms pass on horses. Okay. So... let's clear this all out. Start over. So... early in the morning... okay, you know what? Let me create the stories first. It might be easier if because I just wing this one at the top here. So I'm gonna try this one. I'm gonna try these in the orders that I can follow. So the one about the contraption, I don't know just yet. The one about the newfangled insurrectionist carriage, I don't know who those were, because there were at least 3 people in that carriage. An individual in the insurrectionist uniform passes by on the new 2-wheel contraption. That is this guy at the cabin. Nope, wrong one. At the cabin. Damn you, you cunning devil. He was shot by a dark hand steward. He was shot by Lazarus. Nope. Turner, whatever the fuck. No, not Turner. Fuck me. His name is Walter Keane. There we go. His name is Walter Keane. Before noon, that's this one here, went out to something to try and... instead they found... something at the... something. On the way back they started to... fight over it. Oh! No, that's someone else's fucking story. Okay, hang on. Either way, I'm going to put this here. So these are 2 different things. These aren't connecting in any way. They're just 2 different things happening at different times. That's where I was getting a bit mistaken here. Okay, Walter Keane killed. I'm going to say... I'm still convinced it might be David Goran. He was there, and he was in front of the fucking scarecrow at the cabin. It was like, because there's a little quip about the scarecrow, and I don't really have much else here. You will find me in the place where we 2 first met. And that is effectively where they first met. If I go back to... here... no, where is he? It's in a note in his pocket, I believe. Blah, 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 blah. I will arrange for a cart to be blah, blah, blah. Nope, not there. In this? Nope. That guy's fucking dead, isn't he? Finding the target location. Meet us on November 10th, Friday, at the Timberbrick Inn. Bring all your tools you get. Oh, maybe they didn't literally meet here then. Find us in the place where we two first met. Well, if that's the case, they met at the inn. That's the... Well, that's the Little Mermaid Inn. Okay, so that's fine. I'm not going to count that. I'm going to assume it is the house. Recognize that voice. It is you. Isn't it poetic that you have fallen for the same trap as you did all those years ago? Strawmen are your bane. Yeah, because if I recall correctly, if I go back to here... let's go... Hang on, jump out of this. Go back to the fucking summary, wherever it is. Gain entrance into Edmund Cloudsley's secret forest. Gentleman robber Walter Keane pretended to deliver a corpse to Edmund for his experiments. Upon entering the cabin, the robbers ambushed servants, and Edmund locked himself in the study while robbers were blah 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 blah. Hang on. Isn't there a little cutscene that actually shows this, or... I just accidentally set off my master's laboratory chemical ingredients. What happened afterwards? I managed to fend the rest of them off, but Master Lord Edmund Cloudsley got caught in the blast. Okay, whatever, that doesn't really help much, but... He was, like, knocked over the head. Let me see if it says it here. Upon entering, Hardy Abe suddenly clubbed David Gorin. Yeah. It has to be. I'm convinced I've got that right. So I'm gonna just stick with it. Right. Early in the morning. We'll leave that for now. In the afternoon, someone killed someone. At the something. Okay, so this is the little altercation here. Find... Okay. This I can probably fill in a bit. So, James Turner. And... What the fuck was the other guy called again? The one who's with him. It's Alistair Cock. Went out to try and find... Went out to try and find... Is it Lazarus, who I think went off? Let me double check. Not yet returned. Alistair and James have gone to find him. Okay. So Lazarus Hursts. Instead they found the golden idol at the something, which I don't know yet. On the way back they started to fight over it. Where did they find it? It wasn't at the crossroads. No. It wasn't the manor, was it? Okay, so they found that at the manor. But what about the fucking 3 people who got blown to bits? So something... This had already gone down. Right, obviously, fucking... Whatever that dildo's called killed those 3 people and ran off. Peter Batley. But he left the golden idol here, I guess. Or he didn't know the golden idol was here. Or one of these 3 had the golden idol on their possession. Fuck me, this is insane. Okay, well, at least I'm getting somewhere. Jesus fucking Christ. Something to something, something, something. Just something, tried to... Okay, someone tried to get blackmailed. Tried to blackmail something. Well, no, hang on. Why did I think... There's a lot of fucking options. Why did I think blackmail was the only one? In the afternoon. Alright, let me think. So... This happened at noon. On the way back, they started to fight over it. So it must be... Either James Turner or Alistair Cock came out alive. And it's likely that Alistair Cock made it out alive. Does he still have his sword? Oh wait, yeah, he does still have his sword, actually. Let me double check. A slightly dented saber. A slightly dented saber with some blood on it. Did they both carry the same sword? Does everyone carry the same sword? Is that the impression it's giving here? Or everyone one of the insurrectionists? Do they all carry the same weapon and I'm just getting misled? I think that might be the case. Well, he's carrying guns, so that doesn't fucking help. But I think that might be the case. That might be the... For some reason I assumed that it was like... So... I'm not working. I'm doing the same thing I saw Lazarus do with the merit executions. He's slightly curved, not damaged, but when it's described as dented... Well, they're both described as dented, so they're the same... So it might be the same sword. I think it's the same sword, effectively, but that's where I'm a bit stuck here. So this could be James Turner, who's dead. But with his own sword. Or with the other guy's sword. This is the problem I'm having, is because he's got a... In the timeline that it's stating... Where is it? They both found the golden idol at the manor, and on the way back they started to fight over it. So this is technically the series of events that have led here. So this is James Turner. This has to be James Turner, because he's got the idol and he's past that point. So yeah, no, I've decided that's James Turner. Fuck it. James Turner... got killed by Alistair Cock at the crossroads. And then early in the morning, Peter Batley killed someone else who went to the manor. Which could have been Lazarus. Because he was the one who left early. I think. At the manor. Three people went out to go to the manor. So it can't have just been Lazarus, but I don't know if it's maybe just indicating something else. It wasn't Mary, was it? Fuck, can you imagine if it was Mary? No. So maybe Peter wasn't there. Maybe I'm just thinking Peter would be there, but... For several hours, comrades Alistair and James have gone to find him. If they do not return, we will organise more search parties to find the lost. Early in the morning, Lazarus Hurst went to the something to find something because something wanted to have the golden idol. You know that much is the fucking case here, Jesus Christ. Let me find Lazarus Hurst's note again. Lazarus, you took 32 things from me. I demand you return them. If you refuse, I will make the story of your true origins known to the other party leaders. At 11:30 on May 15, meet me at the place the idol was stolen from our brotherhood and poor Willard Wright met his death, which is the inn. Come alone and bring proof something personal of yours to give to the veiled woman. Tie your reply to the pigeon and release me from the cage. It will find me. It will find me. Hang on. I've looked at this the wrong way round. 1 second. I admit I may have treated you unjustly for our long cooperation. I will come alone in peace so we can discuss your compensation. That pigeon was already sent. I'm such an idiot. So, that's David Goran, or Walter Keane. Let's stay up too late trying to solve this. It's bank holiday. I got nothing tomorrow. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I got the day off tomorrow. Fuck, I think it is. Jesus Christ, I need to double check. Bank holidays. 29th of May. I was lucky. It is. Yeah. We're getting another new. Yeah, we need a backup one just in case this one croaks. Okay. I think I'm getting it, to be honest. So early in the morning, Lazarus Hearst went to blah 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 to find. I think it's Walter Keane. Wait, no, Walter wasn't there that day. David Goran was there, though. Because Walter Keane wanted to have... Went to the inn... Fuck, never mind. No, wait. David Goran? Why am I doing? I just had it and now I got distracted. When you came to, I don't want to work. Do they have royalty where you are? Crown of cabbage. I heard they're rather. What was that meme? That was the Theresa May meme, wasn't it? Someone had a fucking cabbage that lasted longer than Theresa. No, was it? No, not Theresa May. The other one. The fucking awful one that everyone wanted to fucking just, like, absolutely fuck off. It was a lettuce. What was... Who was it? Who the fuck was it that lasted, like, 30 days? I can't remember who it was. Not 30, but, like... Oh, lettuce, but, like... Right? Do you see what I mean? Like, I remember the lettuce more than the Prime Minister that ran that fucking term. Shortest running Prime Minister. Because she was the shortest running Prime Minister as well. Liz Truss! Fucking Liz Truss! Oh my god, who remembers that one? Fuck me! This is everything. Yeah, right? The kinky choker wearer? Yeah. Fuck! Oh my fucking god! It's like she did nothing, but she actually made everything so much worse in the short amount of time. But it just fucking flew by. Holy shit! At least you remember the... Yeah, I mean, I definitely remember the vegetable. That vegetable was a fucking... That was a soldier. That was a fighter. Early in the morning... Walter Keane killed David Goran. Cabin. Oh wait, hang on. One second. I've instructed him to arrive, blah blah blah. Approach him. If he gives you something that belongs to the one who escaped your tonic, you may proffer him the instruction slip I gave you. Conceal your face, he may The instruction slip I gave you? Okay, so she's already given it to him. So who's got the instruction slip? That's the question. At the property of our late brother Sebastian the previous. I'll be back at camp for 10 o'clock. Afraid this one will be a struggle. Oh, I'm sure. I'm waiting for it to fucking, like, just blow up in my face. Don't push yourself. I'll be alright. I mean, I feel like this is the end of the game, I assume, anyway, so I'm not going to stop here. I might as well finish it off. Like, I feel like I've got something, so I'm going to keep going. I'm going to keep the ball rolling while my head's still, like, in it. Wasn't telling you anything he's running from in the scene of the crime. Is the scene of the crime a fucking circle? Like, is he just running around it? Like, what the hell? But yeah, that's James Turner's horse, at least. James Turner died here. This is James Turner's dead body. 100%. Early in the morning. Wait, someone had the instruction to go to Lazarus's house? Hold up. You had the instruction to go to... No, Sebastian's house even. Saber sheath on the horse's saddle. I don't think there is... No, there isn't. I'm convinced... Look, here's the reason why I know that's James Turner's body. They were returning after finding the idol. Right? So they had already gone past this point. They found the idol at the manor. So both of them were then coming back. They fought here, which is why this guy is now alive in the present, because this is, you know, the journey is coming backwards with the idol, because they didn't make it this far with the idol and then go back up and fight. And on top of that, his horse is running across this little river here, which means the horse ran away from his body after the altercation, effectively. It looks like they would have swapped swords, I think. It's either swapped swords or whatever. Like, it's either way, he's covered his tracks. That's what he's done. And he has been claimed to be a fighter, so he knows how to fight over the guy who's a fucking doctor who doesn't know how to fight. During the merit executions. So Lazarus would have had to have lost the idol, now that I think about it. Oh, someone went to go find Lazarus? Because David Gorin wanted the idol? No. I'll see, so this will probably catch the VOD. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Hope you have a good night. Early in the morning. Right, let me double check this note again. Meeting at the place the idol was stolen from a brotherhood. Poor Willard Wright met his death. And then there's the letter saying that Lazarus would return by 10. I'll be back at the camp for our 10 o'clock strategy meeting as planned. The timings don't match. So this slip might have been given by the girl, I think, to bait them towards the manor to find the idol and kill themselves over it. That doesn't seem right. That seems like that seems like some fucking Saw 7 bullshit, but I don't see that being the case. Like, that is an interesting play, and I don't think that's the case. So the clock went out to try and find Lazarus Hurst. No, I'm still convinced Lazarus Hurst went out early. He was the first one to go out. Went to the manor, perhaps. I need to pee. Sorry, hang on. God, I've been holding this all fucking day. Am I allowed a bit of conjecture? Is there evidence? I mean, I guess that's kind of the point of conjecture, is that there's no evidence, but I just want to double check. Early in the morning, Lazarus Hurst went to the manor. I need to refresh my brain and start over here. In the afternoon on the right should not be in the middle. I know what you're thinking. Like, I would say the same. But there's only 3 instances where people have been killed that I can find. And these are all different instances in which people were killed. The thing about this, obviously this is like in the noon. No, hang on, this one is before noon even. This is when the altercation happened. This is when it began. On the way back, they started to fight over it. So I don't think the fight had initially ended. I don't think it had really, you know, escalate. I think it was on the process of escalation. I could be misinterpreting that. I don't know. Which is when, in the afternoon, he ended up killing him. Wouldn't it be until afternoon before there was a kill? Why would it be until the afternoon? Well, because it was on the way back, so it could have happened at any point on the way back. Like, don't get me wrong, I want to put that there. I do want to put that there. It's not going to change anything until I find out what who the third is, who they killed, where they did it. It seems to imply the whole event was before noon. It does. I just don't know if it does line up just yet. Once I get the final details, I'm going to start juggling them around, you know. I know, to be fair, I know where the last death was, where the first... I think that's the issue as well. So the earliest death, based on the timeline of travel, so effectively, there are 3 people who go out. One is a newfangled insurrectionist carriage that passes by. That is at 8 o'clock. That is found at the manor, so that is where I assume is the first death that takes place. Which I will put here. And then, the next one says 8:30, an individual in the insurrectionist uniform passes by. That's someone I found at the cabin, who, is, you know, comes second. And then, well, the last 2 who were sent out last, 2 individuals in insurrectionist uniforms, they were sent out last 2 hours later, and made a trip to the manor and came back, which is why I'm thinking... Because they found... Here's another point, actually. Yeah, so they found the golden idol at the manor at before noon, right? So that's over here, this middle bit here, the red house. They found the gold. That before noon says that they found it there, and on the way back they started to fight. So on the way back would imply they travelled more than half this distance to the camp and died here. So that's why I think there is... I think the term is literal by what it means when on the way back. Like, I think it genuinely meant that there's so many fucking factors, it's insane. James is definitely dead. Yeah, David is still breathing, so that David must have been the killer. David must have been killed later. No, because they went different ways. That's right, I need to double check something here, actually. I was onto something with this. I will come alone in peace so we can discuss your compensation. The cabin must have just happened, though. And you just noticed the topless guy. yeah. He's the guy who killed him. Yeah. Must have just happened. I mean, it's possible. It is possible. Like, don't get me wrong. Like I said, I am not juggling those around anyway. There's nothing I can do with them. Like, I can't get any information out of these yet because I don't know who the other two who get killed is. Yeah. So the pigeon was already sent. I remember. I've seen that now. So I admit I may have treated you unjustly after our long cooperation. So I will come alone in peace so that we can discuss your compensation. So Lazarus made his way to the cabin. Lazarus went to the cabin because that was his pigeon that he sent to find Walter Keane, because somebody should I hold on this guy? I think that was David, not Mr. Swampman over there. What? Oh, as in yeah. No, I kind of got the impression that he tried to kill him, but I'm just trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure out something else at the moment. Lazarus Hurst went to the cabin to find Walter Keane because, well, I mean, like I've already tried putting David Gore in here, haven't I? Yeah. Because David has an empty gun. I know. Yeah. It's just that, like, I already know for a fact this is David. I'm well aware. Like, there were so many fucking clues pointing towards that. And that this guy is fucking Walter Keane himself because he's the Dark Hand Steward. And he knows about him, and he knows about what happened with the Straw Man. Like, there's just everything was already pointing towards that. Oh. Well, David Gorin went to the cabin to kill Walter Keane. If that was early in the morning, then this sounds more likely. Yeah, David Gorin went to the cabin to kill Walter Keane because, I mean, I know that Lazarus already has the golden idol, but no. Wanted to find? Oh, because Walter Keane wanted to find the golden idol? I just put his name in twice? That's not going to be likely, is it? No. Into the cabin to kill. David didn't leave early in the morning, I guess. No, he didn't. This is why I'm trying to think. Like, because 8:30. I know. Okay, it must still be David Gorin went to kill Walter Keane because Walter Keane wanted to find the idol? No. There's too many things that are wrong in there. Normally it would tell me if I'm even fucking close, but I'm not even that. It's not right. Because I'm doing it in the wrong order. I'm such an idiot. It did happen later. Yeah, yeah. Hang on. I've only just fucking realised what I was doing there. In the afternoon, David Goran went to the cabin to kill Walter Keane because Lazarus. No, wait. Yeah, no, because Lazarus had tried to. No, because Walter Keane had tried to blackmail Lazarus Hurst to get back his golden idol. You bitch. To find? No, it's definitely to kill. We gave in. Yeah, we're getting there. Went to the cabin to kill Walter Keane because it's not the name, is it? No. That's definitely Walter Keane. To get back his lost years. Because he stole his age with the golden idol. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so that's those two events. In that case, I can swap these around. Let me just move this up here. He wants merits, yeah. Yeah, don't worry, like... Yeah, I'm aware, I'm just moving them around real quick. Kevin... David, Goran... Keane... Walter... Leave the manor there. Oh, he's a good old swampman now. Well, he's old because if like the way that idol worked was that it robbed people of their age, or at least the spell that they used robbed people of their age. Killed at the crossroad. Went to kill Walter and obviously fucked it. Yeah, David's a fucking idiot. He's fucked up twice now. Like literally, he tried to fucking kill his old employer last time, and this is him fucked up at the bottom here. The reference to the scarecrow was that he was like knocked out on the scarecrow, and now there he is once again, failed because he tried to kill a scarecrow. Like, and that's why this guy was memeing about the fucking scarecrow. Falling for the same trap as you did all those years ago. Straw men are your bane. Yeah. Early in the morning. Oh my god, hang on. This might be to do with Peter Batley. Peter Batley went to the islet to kill... Who is it? Okay, I need to find out who it is that's pretending to be Edmund. This is scary. Yeah, I think it's the only time David succeeded. Something was with the help of Walter. Yeah, the guy was useless on his own. You are so brave, and you have been drinking since early this morning. Went to... Why is it that he went to the manor to kidnap... Who's she? She's Edmund's... No, she's someone. That's a good point. She's related to someone, actually. Let me double check. Mary Richards, Lothar Richards. She's just a fucking royal prick. Mary Batley. She's Mary Batley, technically, but yeah, but she's Mary Batley now, so he's not going to have kidnapped her. Sorry, ignore that. Peter Batley went to the islet to find Mary Batley. I'm just winging it at this point. because someone who I do not know yet. Hang on a sec. Are you the cunt? Hang on. I need to find a letter from Nicholas. No. Pompous Fane, ready to kill, yeah. Constant material motivation to cooperate. No. Ada Baker here. He didn't go to the islet to find Mary Batley. Let me read her letters again. Maybe it was the monkey in the picture all along, maybe. Dear Mary, I know where your unworthy mate is hiding you. Soon I will free you from his dirty paws and ship into colonies while you I will put on a pedestal of the sweetest praise and you will become my ideal wife. I wonder if that typo is on purpose. Okay, so he must have picked her up from the manor. Went to the manor to find Mary Batley. Edmund within these... No, Edmund's dead. That's why it's someone pretending to be Edmund. While you, I will put... It's weird. I think... Yeah, Edmund's been dead for a long time. But... There's someone pretending to be Edmund. Just missing a comma. It really is, and it's the worst possible timing for it. Well, I don't know if it's intentional, that's the thing. I don't know if there is another letter out here that looks the same. Mary, my uncle Edmund Cloudsley died in some robbery and I am rich. Now your father will see me for the man that I am. Let's marry. That was 7 years ago. Oh! Not this one. I have some small pressing business to attend at the property of our late brother Sebastian. Was it Lazarus? Peter Batley did kill Lazarus then. Peter Batley killed... So Peter and Mary are married. Yeah, they have to be, I think. Peter Batley killed Lazarus Hurst. Okay. Early in the morning, Peter Batley went to the manor to find Mary Batley because... I might be getting this phrasing the wrong way around, but I'm gonna get it. This might not be Golden Idol, I'm not sure. It could be. No, it's got nothing to do... Early in the morning, Peter Batley went to the manor to probably kidnap Mary Batley. No. I think it's still find... Was it to kidnap the ideal wife? Oh my god, that's such a weird sentence, but I'm kind of worried it might be the case. Because Lazarus Hurst wanted to kidnap... Do the Batleys live at the manor? not live, but hide. Well, Mary was hiding at the manor. It seems like this whole world's like in a revolutionary state right now. So there's no like living in a certain place right now. Or this country, I guess. There's not a chance against a fucking cannibal. Yeah, no, he's fucking. This is the thing. I kept thinking, where the fuck is Lazarus? And it only just occurred to me that Lazarus is one of these fucking crisp dead bodies. Like, because there was no sign of Lazarus. Or James, technically, but we found James anyways, but... Okay, so... Peter Batley went to the manor to find... Mary... Is there something else I could find here? To kidnap... To have the ideal wife? No, I think it's still kidnap. The manor to find because Lazarus Hearst wanted to. Oh fuck! I can't believe this is the one I'm stuck on. I'm basically fucking done. Nicholas Maker doesn't even have any fucking part in this, which is kind of funny. He just sits in the fucking camp all day. So it could be that Lazarus Hearst went to the manor to kidnap Mary Batley, because Lazarus Hearst fucking nailed it! And he lived, so it seems smart to me. Well, yeah. Before storming the king's castle with the Order party, Lazarus Hearst led his men to Sebastian Cloudsley's old manor. Oh my god, that would explain why the golden idol is broken, because it got hit with a fucking cannonball, and it was found at the manor. With Lazarus... How did I not put that one together? There's a short epilogue. I'll stick around, don't worry. That's why the idol... Yeah, there's so many things that fucking pointed towards that. The busted idol, the fact that they found the idol on the pile of corpses. Like, there was so much information that I just completely fucking ignored. Like, why it was... Oh my god, okay, anyways. Before storming the king's castle with the Order party, Lazarus Hearst led his men to Sebastian Cloudsley's old manor in order to kidnap his long-lost love, Mary Batley, née Richards, who was hiding there with her husband Peter Batley. He's not even using a it's not a cannonball, it's like a fucking weird, like, I don't know what that is, to be honest. I assume it's like a regulatory thing, I have no idea. Upon entering the manor, Lazarus and his troops were confronted by a drunk Peter, and the cannon had won while gambling. Right, yeah, because I was thinking the fact that this guy is like a heavy gambler, he must have been the one to win it, but I didn't want to like just make that guess. This is the moment he knew. Peter flew up Lazarus, breaking the idol, and then fled the scene with Mary. Thank you for playing. No hints accessed, just want to say. Hey, look at that. Drink, do, down with the virtues. Hell yeah! Everyone's happy. Hey, weren't you with the Order party? Oh, no, I was never part of that ghastly organization. But he lied! I can take this gilded brass trinket for scrap metal. You can have 3 sous for it and call yourself lucky. Amazing. They're allowed to lie again! That was a good game. There's still a DLC, which I'll probably carry on tomorrow. I bought the DLC as well. I knew I'd enjoy the game. It is a good game. It was a lot of fun. Just... What the fuck? That is a name. Despite or because of these moments of rage. I wasn't raging, actually. I enjoyed that last level was awesome. I really liked that one. That was good. Like, that was a fucking... That was a puzzle. That was a good one. You just combine everything you've come across. Congrats, hell yeah. Color hash 6460. That's beautiful. That's an amazing company name. Holy shit. I didn't even fucking notice that. Game in general, fucking Willard. Ignore the Willard part, that doesn't exist. So this is the epilogue. Wait, so is this one more mission? Or is this just the... Oh, fuck me. The grand vision of a better world. Oh, fucking what? Is this the... It's called an epilogue, but it's more like the fucking beginning, isn't it? Willard DLC. Witness the power of the idol in my hands and swear loyalty to Lazarus Hurst. We will build the ideal society. Oh my god. The Brotherhood of Masks. Only one thing is worse than imbeciles. Imbeciles with power. The rich and noble have a social club with mystical rituals and other hogwash, and are also so stupid that they did not realize when they had some truly miraculous technology in their hands. However, they are influential and persistent and have already caused a great deal of harm to me and my goals. Walter Keane has told me more about their organization and practices. If he tells the truth, and they are truly devoted to their religious entity of Griffin Reborn, I could gain some powerful allies for my next move. It's kind of interesting. So everyone's a bit of a bad guy, but in the end, Walter Keane ended up sort of being a good guy. He was still a dickhead. They're all dickheads, but these guys were against the fucking crazy cult. Meet our pal. Yeah. Fucking... Oh, I see what he's doing here. I just realized. He's literally making himself youthful. I didn't even fucking notice that in the... I'm such an idiot. Order Party Manifesto. All citizens are equal. All citizens must serve society to the full extent of their abilities. Citizens must be evaluated according to how virtuous they are. A society with internal contradictions is unsustainable. Therefore, it must be led by the most virtuous citizen. The king should step down. The aristocracy must be abolished. The more virtuous citizens are better able to serve society. Therefore, virtuous citizens deserve to gain more time on this earth, and bad citizens... Oh no, this was his idea. Maybe he was the bad guy. Never mind. Fuck that. Or, wait, no, that's just the manifesto. That doesn't mean it's his, necessarily. I don't know. Or maybe it is. This is unbelievable. My pure Mary is joined in matrimony with that clown Peter Batley. She must have done it out of grief for my death. Such a hasty decision goes against every principle of virtue. Therefore, I considered the marriage null and void. What seems to... like Lazarus is doing. I'm beginning to think that this is Lazarus. That Lazarus was Edmund all along. Because he doesn't show up in the beginning. She will come to me once she learns I still live. Oh, well I guess that just confirms it. He was Lazarus all along. Well, fuck. Edmund suddenly died off screen. Well, he was in the... He quote-unquote died inside that box. Because he didn't fucking die. Yeah. But for now, my duties in service of humanity take precedence. This motherfucker was Lazarus the whole fucking time. Which would explain why he wrote the letter. It wasn't Lazarus pretending to be Edmund. It was literally Edmund, who has been pretending to be Lazarus this whole fucking time. You know the meaning of the name Lazarus? I know that it's... like... It's in Jewish... what's it called? Like Hebrew... I want to say scripture. I don't fucking know. I don't really know. I know it's something that's like, dare I say, mythical. Lazarus is the nose name for a guy that came back from the dead. And there's was the guy Jesus brought back from the dead according to the Bible. Jesus brought back someone from the dead? I know Jesus cursed someone to live for an eternity. The guy who like stabbed him when he was on the cross. Was that Lazarus? Also that pit Ra's al Ghul looks to swim in. Yeah. The story happened way earlier in life of Jesus. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Oh shit. Oh, hello, Mousy. Well, fuck. Huge spoiler warning. If you haven't played this game and intend to play it, I'm not gonna do anything yet, but you know, if Mousy, if you're looking for anything like Return of Obra Dinn, this is another one of those games. It's really good. It's fucking mind-bending. Finished MSQ? Nice! But I am at the end of this game, so just, yeah, if you do intend to play this, like, I'm literally at the end of the game. Yeah, no worries. But yeah, I hope MSQ went well. Hope you enjoyed it. It's superb. It is good. It blew my fucking mind just in the last few minutes. Also, hello everybody. Good god. Now was quite the time to fucking jump in. But yeah, I will continue in a few seconds, just so people can get the chance to not get spoiled, because there was quite a lore drop, a big lore bomb here. But yeah, all right, I'm gonna go ahead and go. Society must be built upon the principles of virtue. Only thus can it become truly great. Raids and you sure they're you sure are always something, aren't they? Yeah. What about how's he took a sweet time to save ass? I mean, no matter if you're the one raiding or not. Sure did RP walk the whole way? It's understandable. It's fine. I'm sure it's not a problem, right? What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, look at the Lemurians. Thousands of years ago, they had an empire on the banks of 7 seas. Their ancient technology continues to baffle modern science. But they became inert and decadent and forgot how to build and operate their machines. Their empire crumbled because it was built on pleasure-seeking, not virtue. Ugh, imagine pleasure-seeking. What a fucking bunch of, like, losers. Ugh. Guardian war machines on the street. They'd never harm any Guardians, right? They wouldn't harm anyone important. It is by divine providence that I got my hands on working ancient Lemurian artifact, the Golden Idol. I will use its powers to set humanity on the right path by building the ideal state. Alright, that's very bad. For the hedonists, right? So they were all in on it this whole time. I swear it, yes, with these powers I will do whatever is necessary to build a better world. Brotherhood of Masks, okay. Oh, these are all the names, there we go. James Turner, Angus McBain, and Alistair Cock were all the leads. Walter Keane, Jeffrey Sinclair, Sebastian Cloudsley. Yep, we're all the stewards. And Chester Davey? Who the fuck? There's this one person who doesn't exist in the whole fucking story. That's the guy who got knocked out, right? That was the guy who got ambushed. Right? I assume? They actually gave him a name. The poor fucker in the bush. Yeah, we finally put a name to the guy. I thought he was just going to remain the unnamed guy this whole time. Chesty Big Boots. He never got... No, he just got fucked off. Yes, my lord. I swear my loyalty to you and undertake whatever tasks are required of me. Bush yeah. David, I thank you for dealing with all the challenges relating to my death, and for keeping an eye on our new ally. I do feel I have impressed him, not only with the Golden Idol, but also with my vision of the ideal society. Come to our hideout on November 24th. We are ready for the next step. Edmund. Imagine being more shit as David, the guy who's only yeah. Alright. Oh my fucking... I thought this would be, like, easy. What is happening? I'm gonna fucking explode. Jesus Christ, you've got to be kidding me. It's the timeline as well. I guess this is Edmund's timeline. Fuck. Looks like a summary. Yeah, well, it looks like a summary, but like where Edmund was throughout the whole summary. So I would say Edmund Cloudsley left the idol to the Order in his... Oh wait, it was in his will! Where is his fucking will? I still say it was the horse. Not Edmund. Yeah, not Edmund, sorry. Edmund, but not Edmund. Where was the wills? Prepare the carriage tomorrow. We have to... Oh, wait. Oh no, hang on, this ain't the will scene. Wait, oh, maybe I've got the wrong wills in mine. Swap modes? What do you mean? What, in here? Oh! Fuck, yes, thank you. Willard Wright was bequeathed the golden idol. Willard Wright had the golden idol, got killed by a dagger. Who was holding the dagger? It's you, right? Okay. Wait, no, but hang on. No, I've gone too far back. So, he dies here, quote-unquote dies, loses the idol. The idol then ends up with the Brotherhood. Question mark. Left the idol to the Brotherhood. Well, it ended up in their fucking hands, so... in his will, but then... Oh no, I'm a fucking idiot! Sebastian! You're so... honestly, so fucking dumb. Sebastian Cloudsley left the idol to the... I guess it was the Brotherhood anyways, because... that guy was part of the Brotherhood. In his will, but then... what the fuck is his name? Guy who got stabbed. Willard. Right, I forgot. Of course I forgot his fucking name. Willard Wright on... then Willard Wright on someone else's orders. I a fucking idiot, fuck you. All the people's fault. Willard Wright on whom's orders? Never be late, the client leaves on the 10th. Be persuasive, do not take no. On Edmund's orders, I'm such an idiot. Why am I forgetting? Why am I forgetting this? On Edmund Cloudsley's orders. Stole the idol. Oh, fuck you. And accidentally stabbed Willard Wright. Oh, I'm such an idiot. David Goran on Edmund Cloudsley's orders stole the... yeah, stabbed Willard Wright. The party was tasked to punish... Gasp of suicide, fuck off. And recover the idol. Brotherhood tasked. Walter Keane. No. Someone to punish Walter Keane and recover the idol. Who was going to punish him? Was it Alistair Cock? No, I got that wrong. Well, James Turner. I got punished. I signal to the Griffin who I am. I accept my fate, whatever it may be. Right. Where's the punishment? This isn't punishment. Hang on. Do I? No. Darkhand. Wait, hang on. Darkhand Steward wanted Edmund Cloudsley dead, and thus Ada Baker poisoned on. Who was the Darkhand Steward again? Is that in here? In here? No, in here. Where did I find that? There was that fucking whole page about the Darkhand Stewards. Walter Keane. Walter Keane tried to kill Edmund? Sorry, what? Oh, fuck me. This is hard. This is really... Sebastian Cloudsley left the idol to the Brotherhood. I assumed it was the Brotherhood at least. Was Walter a Brotherhood chap? He was a part... Oh, fuck, man. So, the terms confuse me, I'm not gonna lie. Order Party. This is what I mean. Order Party. Like, it says it... Like, in here it acts as if it's two different things, but it's not. Which, actually, no, wait, it is. I think that's why. I think Order Party goes together in these terms here. In the Order Party, which means Brotherhood would always be in this. The Brotherhood transformed into the Order Party. Okay, I don't need to worry about that then. The Brotherhood tasked. Oh! Peter Batley! Peter Batley to... recover, but his attempts were fruitless. To punish Order as opposed to Chaos, not Order as group. Yeah, no, I know, it's really annoying the way it's... yeah. I think Peter Batley was tasked to grab it once, right? No, that was a different time though. Sebastian Cloudsley left the idol to the Brotherhood in his will, but then David Gorin, on Edmund Cloudsley's orders, stole the idol. This is in alphabetical order. Stole the idol and accidentally stabbed Willard Wright. The Brotherhood tasked Walter Keane to punish Edmund Cloudsley because he tried to poison him, and his attempts were fruitless. During one attempt, Walter Keane was captured, and Edmund Cloudsley convinced him to join his side. This is where it connects. So Walter Keane's... There was information about Walter Keane possibly lying to the group, and he was. So Edmund Cloudsley used the idol to make himself young and infiltrated the Brotherhood under the new identity of Lazarus Hurst, then claimed to be the Griffin Reborn, and transformed the Brotherhood into the Order Party. Peter's just a lowlife. Yeah, With this people were able to turn to the other team. I think it was less that he turned to the other team. Well, yeah, Walter turned to the other team in this case. Sorry, yes, yeah, that's right. Thank you. Hell yeah, it's all connecting now. Brotherhood Masters. I guess it would be Lazarus. No, hang on. Let me just double check who the Masters were again. James Turner, Angus McBain. Angus McBain is dead, as far as I'm aware. So I guess it would be James Turner and Alistair Cock. The whole challenge thing happened because some other guy thought Walter was hiding intel from the Brotherhood. Yeah. And he ended up, it turned out it was true. Okay, so James Turner and Alistair Cock helped Lazarus Hearst seize power in the country and enforce the rule of virtues by taking youth away from common people and giving it to the Order Party members. Right before the final showdown with the uncooperative king, Edmund, I suppose I'll put Lazarus Hearst, wanted to kidnap Mary Batley, but was shot by Peter Batley, and the idol was broken. Hell yeah. That was a lot of fun, holy shit. It's done. This time it's done. It's done for good. Click on any of these? No. Goddamn. But yeah, this is the DLC here, which I think I'll cover some other day. It only took 5... You guys' conspiracy undone by a horny drunken gambler. literally, all would have gone well had he not just been shot by some drunk dude. Trying to spoil myself, but I was enjoying it too much. Yeah, I'm sorry. I did say, like, you know, if you only stick around for a little bit, you should be alright. But yeah, Epilogue 2, make it more concise. Just give me every word in the fucking dictionary, and I'll just put it together. Shall I? Goddamn. Oh, I really had to get raided now, didn't I? On a fucking Sunday of all days. Good. The one day nobody fucking streams. Yeah. Only done a chapter and a half of DLC myself. Okay. Well, I am gonna be hitting that tomorrow, I think. Unless I decide to maybe just take a day off or something and chill, it depends. Fill out 5 pages, Jesus Christ. Did a whole epilogue, yeah. Echo is streaming. Yeah, but he's streaming Honkai, and I don't care about Honkai. Honkai's an awful game for awful people. It's wild. I'm hyped to see what it is. But yeah. Let me see about what have we got going on? What's this? Fucking hell. Could have looked out the window. Oh, in game. Sorry, right. Donate to a veteran who lost his leg in the noble defense of his homeland. Half-empty bottle of gin. The man is not breathing. Oh dear. Oh, I see what's happened here. You were memeing? I got a little confused, I'm not gonna lie. I'm quite hungry. But yeah, I see what's happened here. He's stolen his life to do this little fucking youthful thing. At least that's the impression I'm getting here. Didn't actually think I meant IRL. I didn't know if you were trying to like make a comment about the time of day or time of night, because I did start streaming when it was like fucking heavenly in my room. Now it's like it's not. God, I really don't. I'm trying to like go through my recommended list. Man, there's really not a lot of people who stream on a fucking. I mean, maybe I would have to just read Eckerd, I guess. Even though I don't want anything to do with that goddamn fucking cursed game. GDQ? Fuck is GDQ? Not Sunday anymore, right? Yeah, true. Leave us on the Little Mermaid OST. What? Speedrunning charity event? What is GDQ? How have I not heard of this? 4K viewers. I think I'd be encroaching. I don't get me wrong. I would normally like raid something like that. Oh, that's a good idea actually. No, I got it. It's fine. I try not to like raid channels that are like too big, because then it just feels like I'm just kind of, you know, I don't know. I just feel weird about it doing it myself. Third chapter in, music is a bot. Oh, that's what you meant by the little... Right, I thought you meant like the actual Little Mermaid that... Like, didn't that movie flop or something? But no, I know where to take us. I'm going to take us somewhere amazing. It's a great place to be. There we go. Take us with him to hell? No, of course not. Am I that Slavic? What do you mean? Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and dip. I'm very hungry. I will probably be back on tomorrow. I don't really have like work or anything, so it's really just up to what time I fucking wake up. So yeah. Thanks for watching, everyone. And I will see you all. Keep misinterpreting. Wait, what? Well, you said the Little Mermaid. That's the same. What the fuck? Okay, whatever. All right. Bye bye. Bye bye, everybody. Fuck me. Bye bye. Bye bye.